Hello and welcome everyone. I have returned, and as have my players. Once again back for more Dark Heresy. Now, my apologies in advance for those of you who normally watch via Twitter. It would appear that my the Twitter page has not actually, gone live there. Oh no, maybe it has. Hang on. Maybe it's just not caught up. No, it has. Okay, we're good. We're good. Right, never mind. I was worried we hadn't, so there we go. But, you know the drill. The alerts will be, Tanjiro alerts will be muted for the duration of the session, as you know. Now, I do hope you're all ready, because today is going to be an interesting day. I intend to make things very spicy today. Oh yes, indeed. So, without further ado, let me jump on back into the chat and say hello to all of my guests. Before I do though, let me just quickly shout them out real quick. 1 second, let me just... I've got them all my favourites. Let me just quickly give a shout out to all of my players, just so you know who they are. 1 sec, they'll be in my channel section. Yes, how have you all been, by the way? How are you all, my dear chat? Hopefully you've all been well. Oh yeah, I'm staring, oops. God damn it. Oh wait, that wasn't right. Fuck's sake, I'm terrible at this. There we go. Get there in the end, won't we? Mr. Moss. Wait, what? I literally copy and pasted his name. Come on. There we go. Fuck me. Bloody hellfire. I rely on copy and paste and it fails me. Right, and then lastly... There you go. Right. That's all of my players shouted out. Apologies to Mr. Demos, I don't know who you are, but we just do that message. Right, but there we go. Right, now then, now I've figured out my tech, I'm going to jump back into Discord call, and we'll say hello to my players. Spell message them. Right. Show. Let me flick us over to this screen and give you some music. And shall I have returned?
Stop.
Hello.
We are live,
I
gentlemen.
Returned. I'm Dad.
I don't want to say that.
So, gentlemen, what happened last session?
Moss, if you would.
Oh, what? Why me?
1 second, I need to load the bolter in case answers cannot be given.
Okay, I'll read word for word what I wrote down in my notes just now before we started. We made it to the ship. We immediately we met the people at the bridge. Apparently, there was a mutiny because the captain went crazy. And also mutated? Question mark.
Yeah, that seems to be that was made pretty clear to us.
Yeah. We met the actual crew that mutinied, and they seem like decent people. They told us that the only way to get to the generator that we want to get to is that we'd need to get past that huge blimmin' hole in the ship. And to do that, we'd need spacesuits. I don't know if there was like a Warhammer version for that, but
Void
like
suits.
name
Is the most likely term.
void suit.
Those are a thing.
So we decided like, well, we're gonna need those, and they were like, hey, on the way there, or literally where you're going, there's a sergeant that went out and he never came back. Could you go like help him? And so we killed a little cultist and we've helped him. I think he's stabilized. But in this room there's like a load of like tanks full of like goop and stuff, and one of them I remember was like I feel like was broken open, which
There's
is
a broken
slightly
bat
worrying.
along with an intact one, both marked with what appears to be the inquisitorial rosette symbol.
I
Yeah.
still really want to touch it.
Yes. And then also there was like, I don't remember where we learnt it, but there was like a powerful medical station on this thing that doesn't need a medical personnel, but is like a miracle in terms of like what it can do.
The engineer guy from the crew told us about it, I believe.
Right.
Yeah, we stole fuck. They stole back to tags from the Star Wars.
Yeah. The Star Wars people came into this world, instantly got defeated because this world is incredibly powerful, and then they took them back to tanks.
Wizard diff.
Also numbers.
Or, better lore, that this is actually in the Star Wars universe, but it's much in the future. They went through our time, then Star Wars, then Warhammer.
No, it's Star Wars, then our time, then Warhammer.
Yeah.
Because
That's
Star
true,
Wars in
long-
a long time ago.
There we go.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That does actually make a lot of sense. And then that's all else I remember.
Unless you have the far away part, and in that case, could one of the many that the Terror date.
Also,
Bob.
the storage set, like an armory area, is definitely full of orcs.
Oh yeah, there is a bunch of other like enemies that aren't cultists. Like, aren't there Dark Eldar creatures as well that were shot on this thing?
All
I-
you
I-
know is
think
raiders
we're
potentially
aware.
boarded the vessel,
Oh yeah,
and that they sounded very boisterous. And they were in the armory.
Under
Yeah.
the armory. I want to go to the orc armory. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't want to go to Armory. I'm almost dying.
If it's any
Why, we-
consolation, it wouldn't be the worst I could probably send in there, because orcs hit very hard.
Look, if there are orcs, we can force Baronzar to do a Cockney accent.
You
it's true. It's true.
That's all I'm saying. It's a
But yeah.
weird.
It's gonna be the last thing we will hear.
But yeah,
Your
I
last
think
words
that's it.
are, here we go.
Is there anything else I missed? Anything else major? The ship that took us here had got a new gun. Remember that?
We kind of ingratiated ourselves with the bridge crew, of which there aren't too many remaining, who are currently kind of having a bit of a standoff with the rest of the crew that we're aware of.
Yeah. I like the crew better than the bridge crew.
Hello, Neon.
The crew seem cool.
That
the
new
bridge
Dark
crew
Heresy
don't
we
seem
did through
cool.
earlier.
Yeah, the bridge is there to reach.
100%. And also, at any point, this ship can just warp away
Or explode.
or
Oh,
explode.
Well,
And no one knows where that tech priest is because he wanted to. It seems like he didn't know who to trust, and he didn't want anyone to know.
Yeah, we're looking for Majos Xeon, I believe.
correct. Well remembered.
And I believe our next objective after we get the Sergeant and Void Suits is to repair the like transportation thingies.
The tram system, yes.
Tram system, yeah.
Indeed. Well,
Yeah, I think the engineers are on that.
for being so well remembering, I am going to say... Well, there's been I'm going to say you all get 50 XP for keeping your notes. So give yourself
Yay.
next to 50.
Nice.
By the Inquisitor Elite Advance. Let's go.
Suddenly
You're up.
becomes an inquisitor.
What's your influence score?
Not high enough.
It needs to be 75, I believe, doesn't it?
70 or 75, yeah.
It's okay. If you were a woman and part of the Adeptus Sororitas, you'd have an advance that comes sooner. At 50.
Free power armor.
It
I
actually
don't
is
even
not.
think I don't even think I physically can get to that high influence.
Who knows?
So-
Influence is decided by me anyway.
Oh yeah, it's not a
Yeah,
stat that you can add
we
to.
can't upgrade.
Correct. Though there are factors that come into effect. If you have local currency, for example, that kind of thing can affect it.
I can use my fellowship instead of influence for acquisitions, which is quite nice.
You can.
It's very
Though
up.
both are quite high for you.
Yeah.
The only
can get
influence I
my
have is the influence of the chaos.
Yes, you do have a chaotic
Don't
cave.
say that. Don't say that, or I'll shoot you.
That is a
Yeah,
good,
that's not so. Don't say that out
that
loud.
is a good
We
thing
will
to
kill
stress.
you. Don't say
For
that.
those of you who are not familiar with the Imperium or Warhammer 40,000, it is not a tolerant place. It is not a place that's... How shall we say... Imagine if a blasphemy law involved in getting shot in the face. That's a lot more the Imperium's way.
Don't want to go to Texas.
This is way worse. They'll definitely kill you here. Or actually, no. If you commit tech heresy, that's even worse because then you become a servitor. That is way worse than death.
It depends how high up you are in society.
Oh, I don't know. If a tech priest wants to, they'll think get away with it. Oh boy, meat is meat as far as they're concerned. And speaking of meat, your meat in particular.
Devil's meat in particular, we're pretty fine.
What are we?
I think I took some damage.
Don't touch my meat.
I'm effectively half health.
I am very, very wounded.
Untouched, invincible, excruciator down, sand of violence.
So, now for those of you who
Oblivion.
may remember from last time, our last session ended with fire and brimstone, quite literally. As multiple cultists, including one wielding a heavy machine gun no less, have been destroyed, and the party now have access to the portside storage area. Now, what do you wish to do? As the ship is slowly shaking and an alarm is starting to go off.
Oh, that's not good.
The nearby cogitator may provide information you may need for this. Who knows? As for the void suits, you've yet to find them yet, but you suspect that there are still areas of the storage area you've not been in. In fact, there are definitely places you've not been in yet.
Well, I guess we should probably first. Who's good at tech use? Who's the
I'm
tech of
good
our group?
at destroying the
Excruciator
tech.
there, buddy. I got you.
He is your everything man because he is filling in your gaps.
I've got so many skills.
Things
It's all
I don't-
skills.
I don't know where you are. I can't
Hello.
see. Oh, there you are.
I was in the room setting fire shit and hitting people with hammers.
As
Not
the
hammers,
smoke
with the back end of a
clears-
flamer.
And the flamer cools, still steaming from its usage, as are the
There
corpses
is-
it's used on.
There is a certain hiss as he dumps an empty canister out and slaps back another. By the Emperor. Ugh. Is everyone okay?
No,
A bit hurt, but I'm fine.
very hurt and I'm not fine.
Conrad, do you mind getting a bit closer whilst we take a look around? I can maybe patch you up a little bit. Dimitri? I can't fix any more wounds on you, buddy. You're, I think you should probably take a rest.
I think
Could you-
somebody's. Never mind.
As
Not
a
a
point,
bias, just an impossibility.
Totally not
from a
biased.
mechanical perspective, you can only be healed once per day via Medicae. Though, there are other means to heal.
Could you check on what that blimmin' alarm is first?
Alright. You're not like bleeding out or anything.
No,
I'll use a
I'm
quick
fine.
once-over.
I
Okay,
can
I'm
do
gonna-
very basic patching of this
You
wound.
very quickly find the Rite for Awakening on the table behind you, along with a smoke sensor that has already been prepared, as well as 16.5, the 0.5 being a half-burned, candle behind you. As per the instructions that appear to have been very vaguely translated into excuse me, into more traditional speak. In this case, Low Gothic. Though you can tell it was very poorly translated from Technolingua.
Yeah, I'll flick over, take a look at this as I go. And I kind of press my computer tool into hand as I kind of go over the machine. You can see, is it pulling up any warnings on the device itself? Or is it powering down?
Immediately. The minute you power it on, it is giving you a warning. It is a very standard warning, actually. However, perhaps one of concern. It simply states, warning, warp drive enabled.
Oh.
Please situate yourselves in your designated sitting locations for initial jump. This is not a drill.
Ah,
What does it say?
Do you want me to punch it or something?
the warp drive's firing up, so I recommend you take a seat quickly now.
How long does it take for a warp drive to set up?
I live my life on void ships. Not a clue. It depends. It depends on the vessel.
Is it days? Can we get off?
No.
This being a military vessel, it would typically be within the hour.
Oh. Emperor.
If I do a quick estimate, how long would it take us to get back to the hangar?
Just shy of an hour. However, you know from experience that going anywhere near a ship as it's about to enter the warp is a fucking bad idea, especially in a craft that would not be able to get away in time. Also, the hangar's locked down when this happens as well, as do all windows and ports. Basically, you're about to go through hell. So,
Literally.
yeah, and if the Gellerfield fails, the physicality of the ship is the only thing stopping very concerning entities from coming in, and they might still get in.
Oh, no.
Could you check to see if the Gellerfield is up from that thing?
Can I?
This terminal appears to be limited to inventory. It links back to the network for it appears to link back to the terminal you've encountered further back near where the sergeant was, and a few other logistics networks, specifically for requesting munitions and supplies. This area in particular appeared to store promethium, void suits, ammunition, and rations if necessary. And also had some subsidiary systems for portside power.
Can you check where in particular the void suits are?
Yes, you can.
Tech use check? Just trying to sort it through, or a logic test or something, or just can I pull it up?
I'm going to say a tech use, please. A average tech use.
Let's see.
As the console is trying to rebel a little, as it seemingly has the machine spirit's trying to power down to prevent potential corruption. Just like data corruption, like warp corruption, in this instance.
Alright, decent success.
Easily. You very easily override its warning, trying to get it to shut down. Though you know when the warp drive fires, it will probably cut power to a lot of the ship, so you may want to let it gracefully turn off. But it indicates that a room located just behind the wall where you're in. So let me how best to describe this. How is best to describe this? If I just if I just draw 1 second. That way. The room, sort of to your south, if you will, is where the void suits are located, along with other sort of replacement battle plates that are not in great condition. But the void suits have been stored there.
Okay. Not too far away from us. I got the path here. I'm gonna let's see. Do I have data slate? Check. No, I
I'm
don't.
not.
Alright.
I'm not used to being on ships. Would being in void suits make us any better if we're going through the warp?
In case we run into an accident and we lose oxygen or something, it'll do us some good. Or we have a breach.
Right, I think we need to get over there quickly then.
Rather be in than them out, basically. As I kind of talk, by the way, I'm gonna pull my chrono out of a pocket and quickly synchronize a timer on it to match the exact time of the Gellerfield firing if it's displayed.
It doesn't say on that console when the Gellerfield will
I'll
be
thumb in
fired.
for like 57 minutes then.
Yeah. Normally, the Gellerfield tends to, well, obviously fire before it goes into the warp, but you have heard of some ships where it's very mistimed and occasionally happens mid-warp, which can cause some less than ideal situations to those on the extremities of the ship.
Okay, on a quick check around the room, do we see anything else to note?
Other than the rights for deactivation gracefully, and what appears to be a semi-functional data slate. Nothing else in that room beyond the cogitator and its attached server. It's sort of server, but like it's more like a nest of servo skulls almost. Sort of a square.
No worries. I am going to thumb the deactivation rune on the console, and then pocket the data slate very quickly, just pulling it into a big set, like another one of like a dozen pockets across the flak coat I'm wearing.
Yeah, the data slate appears to be sort of a map, but may also have some notes left by its last owner. It has a little bit of dried blood upon it.
Conrad, don't be so hasty. Before we pull into another room, in case someone's noticed sound of gunfire, let me give you a quick once-over.
Very well. I just didn't know the time frame when it comes to these jumps.
We should be able to get our void suits in hand quickly. They're not very far away, at least, so...
Hopefully.
Remember, don't rush, stay calm, and things will be okay. Probably.
Do we know how many void suits there are?
If there's not more than 3, then
It
that's
indicated
insane.
that there should be around 20 in the storeroom that are active and usable, though another 50 that are in states of repair.
They should have a
With-
bare minimum set that'll be enough for any given work crew, and that'll be far more than just our trio.
Yeah,
No,
that's
I
just
was-
for
I was
this
just
particular
thinking-
area. Other storerooms may have extras. You can assume that every storeroom will have at least 100, at worst case 70.
Yeah.
This
I'm
one
gonna
has a
use
bit
my
less.
medikit, on Moss, then, by the way.
Alrighty.
Conrad.
He is a bit injured indeed, but he's not heavily wounded, I don't believe.
No, I'm
Stay
over half.
Who are you?
I mean over half health. Sorry.
Okay,
Okay.
so
yeah,
it should be
yeah.
just lightly wounded, which I think is that just a
Okay.
standard? I do forget.
I don't think it's a penalty, so lightly wounded, modifiers, medikit as well.
You succeed.
So he gets
Only 1 degree, though.
4 wounds back. Oh, 1 degree, yeah, so he gets 5 wounds back by technicality.
Okay, that's full health.
Excellent.
And I kind of pocket the medkit slung over my side as I try and sort out the flamer that I've now reattaching to the shoulder mount I've got and back onto the port at the back of my skull as well.
Do either of you have experience on ships?
I've been in space. It was a kind of ship.
Born on
Hmm.
one, studied on one, but it's been a long time. What, 40, 50 years?
Anywhere specific that would be the safest to hunker down in?
The bridge should be one of the more heavily void shielded locations to protect the higher ups, and the deep spinal column for the ship should be pretty safe too, comparatively.
Would I, as just an average citizen, know why we need a Gellerfield?
Ooh. You've never been on a ship before. You've never left your home planet before.
No.
I'm going to say no, actually. You probably wouldn't, because, to be honest, you've had no reason to worry about the warp or warp travel, to be honest. You've probably seen
Yeah.
these massive vessels in space and just been told, yeah, they come from the Imperium, they bring shit in, like, but you've never been on one. until recently.
I just know the Gellerfield is important. That's all I know.
You've
Is
probably been
it's-
told by someone offhandedly, oi lad, if they ever say the words the Gellerfield's off, pray.
Okay. Interesting. Do we know that the Gellerfield's gonna turn on?
Not a clue.
Okay. What is you have more information about being on a ship. What happens when the Gellerfield doesn't turn on?
It can vary. I've only ever run into that once in my short time on ships, and when that happened, well, how do I put this? A few people in the lower decks around where I did have complete mental breakdowns and ate themselves.
Oh.
So I would, ideally, don't worry about it. Either it's gonna happen, or it's not gonna happen. If it happens, we can't do shit.
Okay. So it's a mental thing. It just turns you insane.
So far as I've seen.
Okay.
Say we eat the old man first.
I don't wanna think-
Making that choice.
I don't want to think about it if I'm being completely honest.
And it's better to be prepared.
To eat me?
Comrade, as you enter that room, you notice a sort of sub-generator for this area. Appears to be keeping the lights on as best as it can, though it is spiking.
Oh, as we pull through, by the way, without the darkness, I'm gonna quickly toss a human skull into the air as metal tendrils kind of spike out of it, and the slight low hum of like a grav sensor kicks in. I'm gonna kick on my illumination servo skull.
For those of you who don't know, a servo skull is often made from either someone willing or quite often someone has got debts to pay, and they repay it to the Imperium with their skull, implanted with various mechanical appendages for simple tasks. They can be anything from a light to a speaker, even medical. You may have seen them in the Space Marine games in particular, especially Space Marine 1, delivering messages. Tech priests
door.
like to have them. But yeah, they can. Servo skulls, they're a form of servitor, technically. But they are treated a bit better.
He hasn't said it, but this one in particular is is Dawn's second ever collar when he was working for the Arbites.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Am I an idiot? But how the heck do we get to the void suits?
I did draw an arrow.
Yeah, but it went through
Yeah, this
complete
is
darkness.
Through the darkness.
Ah.
Hence the I'm tossing up the servo skull now.
Oh, right, you turn your light on
Let
there.
me just pull up the stats for it, but I can't set my own light, I don't think.
No, sorry, you can't. 1 second. I forgot it was dark in there.
Servo skull.
Is it directional, or is it like a big old orb?
It's a 20-meter radius glow globe.
Okay, so it's an orb. So yeah, there's like, I'd imagine it doesn't have a lower jaw, because the orb's there.
Yeah, the orb is there. I ponder it as we travel.
You do look like you're someone
That's
who
where
pondered
it
the orb.
is.
Why were always lights in the heads, old man?
What do you mean?
He points at your forehead. You also have lights. Is that your final stage?
It's an honored position, so I wouldn't say I'd hope against it.
Hmm.
But I'd rather never reach that stage at all. If I last
Ye-
long enough, I get a sour rejuvenate treatments, live for hundreds, thousands of years, maybe. I've seen people that have been older than your great-great-great-grandfather, Dimitri, I'm sure.
Maybe.
Though they tend to be utter bastards.
That sounds like a truth.
And I'll kind of have a quick peek over this storage room. Is it
Yeah.
just lockers for void
Lockers with
suits
various
then?
suits in, some old sort of broken bits of Voidsman armor as well here and there, but you do find 20 or so perfectly viable Void suits.
I mean,
Okay.
I guess we put one on.
Now, bear in mind, a void suit is very big and bulky.
Hmm.
So if you were to toss one on, all agility test -10.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Assuming these are of common craftsmanship, by the way.
These are common craftsmanship, yes. These are not gonna. You're not gonna have. With how far away this ship tends to go, they would have tend to have kept perhaps easier to repair common variants of these suits. The captain himself may have had a more expensive, more rarer version, but most patents for this kind of ship going so far out, no, it would have been pretty common. Just so if the tech police repair it, it's a lot easier than something more esoteric.
Let's
Um,
grab a couple more. In case
yeah, we're
the
keeping
crew
those.
For
would need
helpful
them.
reference, by the way, these will be big, bulky things. These are like NASA engineer style suits, just grim darkified.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Can I wear my initial armor under it?
There shouldn't be any issues with that. They're pretty big,
Hmm.
so you should be able to fit. Do bear in mind they are 8 kilograms apiece. Each individual suit is about 8 kilos.
Okay.
Alright.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, they are
What's
very
my-
much meant for zero gravities.
What's my weight capacity? Let's have a
For anyone
look.
wondering, there are rules about zero G. If those come up, we still might. I will
I
have
could
to go remind
carry
myself.
one. I could carry one for us.
Yes, normally this many would be delivered via Servitor, though the console to do so, well, probably won't let you do it right now. Most Servitors would be automatically returning to their posts to lock into the ship and await activation after warp travel.
I have quite a bit of strength. May I grab a couple of suits?
If you wish.
Yeah, I try to grab as many as I can and like drag them on the floor with me.
Don't forget you also need to bring the sergeant back.
Yeah, we should probably get him in a suit.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the dying man.
I'm gonna check over. I'll do a quick assessment of the air tanks as well. Are they all full? Which should be about 12 hours of air, give or take, on most.
Yep, they are
models.
fully ready to go.
I think he'll be alright, but I kind of want to get one for the pilot as well.
He
There'll
already
be one
is
on the ship.
sealed.
Oh, he's sealed. He's good.
He's sealed, and
Right,
that
okay.
thing is hermetically sealed, bro. That is perfect safe. Oh, I got its icon for it. Nice.
Do you think pilot would leave as soon as he sees the doors shutting?
Wouldn't blame him.
If I'm gonna be completely honest, I would.
That's
If
seven
If I
voice
was in
suits,
that
by the way.
situation.
Oh, sorry.
Right. So,
I'm not gonna put my void suit on now, but I'm gonna be hauling it behind me because it is flat out too heavy. It'll pass my carry weight if I wear it without just stripping.
is it? Oh, it's heavier when you're wearing it. I thought it'd be technically lighter because you're wearing
Oh
it.
no, I'm still over my weight, but I'm like not wearing it, so I can just let it go if I need to for anything.
Got you. Makes
So I'm
sense.
just dragging it around.
Yeah, these are definitely. I posted a picture from the book. That should be what they look like. Very like slightly slimmed down compared to NASA's ones, but like not much. They really are meant for zero G working.
You mentioned there was a bit of a scrap mix of like old Voidsman armor.
Yes.
Anything I can make that would be useful, or if I could give a check over anything?
You could probably recover some of the carapace and get some carapace armor pieces from it. A helm, chest piece, some arm bits. Essentially, like various bits you could nab from taking bits from each of the suits. And that you could probably get a full suit of carapace. That's like a bit worse than Imperial Guard armor. If you sort of steal from each suit. It appears that the cultists may have been using them, or something or other. Because let's say a few of them are broken. But like I say, you could nab bits and bobs from them.
He does a quick peek over and snags a helmet and just slaps it onto his head. Anything that'll work at least.
All right, please feel free to add a carapace helm to your armor. You now have some protection for your head.
It's the one thing you
Finally.
didn't have guarded whatsoever. It's
Yeah,
old
I was
little
quite
pocket.
worried.
For anyone wondering, you can have cybernetic stuff underneath. A mechanical like replacement in your head, I think, stacks with other armor as well. as does a mechanical heart.
Well, he's so old and weak.
Right, let's get over to this sergeant.
As you're walking out, you hear over the alarm now. Warning. Warp engaged imminent. 50 cycles.
Oh.
Warning. 50 minutes until warp. Warning.
Oh, okay.
Let's get the blooded man into the suit thing.
Warning. This is not a drill.
We know, we know.
It appears to continue in the background, regardless of protest.
This thing is loud.
Sergeant,
Bloody hell. I almost fell asleep.
this one's gonna fucking suck for you. But I need to cram you into a void suit now.
Ah. He puts his gun down, turns the safety on before he lets it go. Right, I think I've got the strength to... Here, hand me the legs and I'll sort of slide myself in.
You will
Blimey.
some of you, right, Dimitri?
Of course, I'll help him out.
The sergeant is no weak man, he's built like a brick shithouse. But his bones have obviously been reset, but are very much still broken. That he can move at all is, frankly, a testament to willpower.
Oh, yeah. This is nothing on him. He's been blimmin' hurt.
As he puts the suit on, he does reach for the shotgun, picks it back up. Right. Thought I'd keep this on me, in case you have to drag me. You can at least I can shoot while you're dragging. Ah,
You really like your big gun.
listen, lad. This big gun's kept my ass safe.
He looks at his legs. Did it?
Well, these are the only ones it hasn't killed. Every time it kills
Reasonable.
something, I give it a little bit of ointment, you know? Treat it nice. Listen, this thing gets treated nicer than me. Tech priest said if you treat your gun nice, it'll kill better. So I thought,
I see.
right, treat it like a loved one. Not dead hammer. It must be something.
Can tech priest help me treat a sword?
I mean, they can make it, real sharp.
Oh, I like sharp swords.
Yeah, all sciencey shit. Make it like razor sharp, like so you you fucking shaving. Anyway, I think you might want to start dragging me because that's the fucking void alarm, innit?
Yeah,
We're about
of
going
course,
to-
of course.
We're gonna go straight into hell's arsehole, face first.
I do not like this. Anyway, where do we Golden Dragon?
Crew quarters hermetically sealed. Also, as a place to brace. Small problem. It's a small one. Last time I heard about the tech priest. Apparently, he went go try and fix the Gellerfield. We'll find out if he was successful.
Oh, no.
Okay,
Implies it's
okay.
broken.
Priest?
Oh.
yeah. It's fucking broken, lads.
Does that mean the last time you went into the into the warp, it was broken?
It was like skitzing. Like, imagine.
Oh,
Like,
no.
I just told the lads, batter down the hatches, don't look. One of them did, and well, he ain't here no more. Well,
Right,
he is,
let's
but
get going.
yeah.
Let's get going.
Alright, I drag him.
As you,
Just because I went to go check the rules for this isn't like particularly relevant, but I think
Mhm.
this is funny. You know, Dark Heresy has provisions for if your character is capable of carrying 2.25 metric tons on their back without any issues.
holy shit! How the
What the
hell did
fuck?
you get that strong? I'm guessing like
Uh,
power armor and fully cybernetic as fuck.
Is it for allies? Like Space Marine or Grey Knight
s-
allies?
Synth
Honestly,
muscle.
though, I've
Synth
just
muscle
done the
gives you
math
natural
for
strength.
it, and that's completely possible.
Synth
You
muscle
can
for one.
do that with normal character creation, 100%.
Oh, shit.
Not like from character creation, but like you can
Hmm.
hit the strength and toughness bonus combined to achieve that, and it's not absurd.
Is that with like synth muscle and other shit? I assume.
Yeah, Synth Muscles, there's a few things that boost on natural toughness, and then additional biomancy you can get some more on there too. But you can definitely get to a point where your lifting weight is 4.5 metric tons. You can push 9 metric tons without being stopped,
Well,
Cool.
shit.
which is like a tank. You can shoulder barge a fucking Challenger tank.
Now, as you leave, and do forgive the map reuse here, I felt it was appropriate. You.
I can't see shit, by the way.
Oh, can't you? Oh, hang on.
Oh no!
No.
Sorry.
You
let me
don't wanna
just
see it.
update.
Not again! Not again!
What the
Now,
heck is that
as
thing?
Get 'em,
you
Conrad. Are we all wearing our void suits, by the way, for reference?
I am wearing my void suit.
I'm in my void
as
suit.
you
I'm also
step
encumbered.
into this corridor, heading towards the crew quarters, you hear this sudden shaking. Warning. Jump time accelerated. Warning. Jump time. Jump initiated.
What? Hold on to something.
As the ship begins to shake, and rock, and all the rest.
Dawn immediately hits the ground, by the way. Like, he drops like that. Boom.
Yeah.
Like on a dime.
You have to, like, hold on to like, the bars on the floor as the ship is shaking violently. And as the shaking stops, this, like, how's this, like a haze begins to fill the room. It's like yellowish haze. Then begins to flicker. And as its flickering stops, you see things materializing. Rips. And then things pulling their way out of those rips. And I'm going to change the music, because this is not appropriate. There we go. Now, as you lie up, you notice horrors far beyond what you wish to see. Tearing themselves out of holes in reality itself. Could you all give me a willpower test to resist fear?
Oh no.
Any additional penalties?
It is fear 1, so I'm gonna say -10 though, because there are more than one of them. As small diminutive creatures
Oh, fuck. I only just noticed those as well.
also
Yeah.
who appear. You essentially walk in and see cultists bloating and fattening as they vomit up these small diminutive creatures.
I have no chance of succeeding on this. It's just a straight willpower test,
If
right?
I have
-10?
Yeah.
If I have a resistance to fear, do you have any bonuses or something?
Yeah.
Resistant plus 10.
So just 0 then.
Yeah.
Holy damn! I did it.
Well done.
Oh,
I'm
you're
gonna
kidding
quick-
me.
I've gotta quickly
It
check
makes
out.
canonical sense.
Now you do.
I actually
now
did
don't
it.
forget, you have all of your fate points. So if you do wish to do any rerolls, you certainly can.
Alright, fine. We have demons. I'll reroll it.
Well, that's not as bad.
You kidding me?
Oh.
Oh no!
One sec.
Consult the table.
I can help with this. Give me a sec. Do. As a. So I'm gonna quickly fate point and reroll mine first.
Isn't it? Don't you have a -10 to this?
I've got
the
resistance
willpower.
bonuses as well.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, don't fuck this. I believe in you. Okay, I succeed, and then as me and Conrad steel ourselves, and I can see the panic in Dimitri's eyes, I'm gonna snap over and use the command skill as a reaction
Okay.
to counter of the effect of fear.
Oh, very
Um,
nice.
So I'm gonna make a command skill test opposed by the raw willpower of the fear creature.
The raw willpower.
They get a +10 to it.
Okay. 1 second. Let me pull up my.
See, I've built so much support into this bad boy.
Slaps his own character sheet. This bad boy can feel so much support. So I guess we want both the Nurglings and the Furies to roll, do we?
I guess whichever's the highest, whichever's causing the highest fear that would trigger it.
They
basically.
both have fear 1.
So any of them, I guess. It's
The
not gonna
strongest,
affect
like,
those.
willpower guy,
The
I guess.
Nurgling it is then.
And I believe they have to beat my degrees of success.
Well, they don't. They have the
Yeah,
Fury.
command skill test. Opposed command skill
Oh,
test.
hang on. Is the Fury better? The Fury's better. I thought like the Fury was better. The willpower.
That is all right. They fail. So I kind of look at Dimitri and go, "Steel yourself. We'll be fine if you keep your focus." Meanwhile, by the way, fucking Dawn's heart's like pumping. He's never seen a fucking demon in his entire life.
Do you want to roll a fear test on the sergeant?
Ooh, I'm going to be
He will also automatically pass because it's all my allies.
Oh.
If he does fail, he auto passes.
That's so good.
I'll say
It's
no
amazing,
pass.
right?
Yeah.
Right. So
I can
that's
also
his-
encourage you as an action to give you bonuses to your checks.
Would you like us to roll initiative?
If you wouldn't mind, as you might imagine, denizens of the warp are not exactly friendly.
Is this the same one?
Yeah, it is. It's the same one. He
Well,
reinstated with,
either
like,
it's the
today.
same one or a different one. The demons are typically banished for 1,000 years. However, there are exceptions to this.
Yeah, I was gonna say this. It feels like there's multiple exceptions in books and stuff where that just is straight up not true.
I'm gonna state, by the way, my odds of dodging attacks are fucked now because of the void suit. We have -10.
Yeah.
And I'm encumbered, so additional -10.
Now, I would stress, not every fight must involve you decimating the enemy. Sometimes escape is enough.
Yeah, let's just run. The problem is with surgery.
Or hijacking that Torox and ramming them.
I mean, also we're bad
that
at
I've
running
started it,
because we got -10 to agility, don't
You
we?
did choose to put the suits on,
Agility
yes.
test doesn't affect our bonuses.
Oh, is it just tests?
Yeah, so we're not actually any slower.
What about me shooting? Does it count? Does it affect that?
Not an agility test, so fine.
Oh yeah, it's ballistic skill, isn't it? Yeah.
For you, it's basically just gonna be dodge rolls, I reckon, and that's about it.
Okay.
And then
Well,
I guess agility test to avoid stuff like fire, which isn't a dodge roll, but it's a raw agility, if I recall.
do we get to choose who goes if we have the same number?
What's your actual agility score?
3 for my bonus. Here's I
No,
think,
that's the
higher?
score, not the actual number.
30.
40.
Okay, Conrad goes first then.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna try and do the exact thing I did last time.
Immediately kills it.
Now,
I
it
wanna-
is in cover from you, I believe. Actually, hang on, let me just...
I mean, maybe.
let's have a
1
look.
second.
Uh,
Yeah, I'd say there's cover.
There's some cover. There is some cover.
It's probably light because it's only like a tiny pillar, but
That's a Torox. Well, there's also... Well,
It's also
I mean,
very
for me
big
to
Actually,
for me
so-
to hit the Torox isn't. I mean,
Yeah, the thorax is in the way. If this is a pillar or a bollard, it might
yeah.
interfere with the attack. Though,
can
if
still
you can
try
draw
and
line of
shoot him.
sight through it, I think you only get cover if you're near. No, that's Lancer rules. Ignore me.
I'm
Too
I'm
many
still gonna
RPGs.
try and I'm still gonna try and shoot it because I feel like instinctively that's what I would try
No,
and do.
That's fair. Go for it. You once again see
Um,
the same kind of demon before. This creature appears to be trying to tear into the Torox's engine, perhaps to even try and possess it in some kind of unholy mixture of demon and machine.
Okay, I'm going to aim, and then I'm going to. Do I overcharge my weapon?
I mean, I feel
Mm.
like it's probably a worthwhile time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the highest form of overcharging.
Oh
I
shit!
forget what it's called.
Oh, he's really
Which-
going for it.
Which notably means I lose reliable and gain unreliable for this.
Hmm.
And I use 4 pieces of ammo. Let's roll to hit. So it's half aim, short range.
Yeah, so you're going into overload mode. Which
Yes.
is
It just buffs my damage and pen by like a
damage
bit.
plus 2 pen.
Yeah, so it won't be relevant in this specific situation when I'm rolling to hit.
Indeed. But if you hit, oh boy.
And you've got those fate points to use as well.
I probably will re-roll this if I fail.
This is 100% a fate point necessary.
Ooh.
Okay.
67.
Oh, sadly I don't get any buffs to my damage here.
So that will be in the... Which leg was that again? That will be in Z.
So this won't insta-kill.
It can try and dodge.
I
Can try and dodge.
It does have a +10 to its dodge, actually. So, 1 second. Put it manually, because I can't with NPCs. Only problem with NPCs in this. Wow.
Like you have 2 extra degrees of success, Moss, so you do get an additional 1d10.
See, my understanding of the rules was one of those degrees is to hit, and then it's additional degrees after that. So
Success of 2 additional degrees. So
It
I
actually
okay.
states in the rolls as well.
accurate.
If it's
Yeah.
additional.
Okay, so it's I have. Oh, that button doesn't work seemingly.
Fuck?
What did you
I don't know.
press?
I just clicked the damage
Oh
button.
no, the damage is there. It just is
Oh,
too
it's-
far over. Don't worry about it. So it's
It
12
also didn't
damage.
roll. It
Oh, it
didn't
did
roll
roll. You're
the.
accurate. Roll number d10.
Hold on a second. I
even
want
see
to
the-
actually be able to see it. Let
Where
me
is
just
it?
move it. You have to stretch the chat box so that you
Oh.
can see it.
Oop, oop.
I'll just roll like 1 extra d10, right?
Yeah, just roll 1d10, and then we can increase your pen.
Increase the pen and then increase the damage because I think I get 2 extra damage as well.
Alright.
So what's that?
That is 22 damage, pen free.
22 damage, pen free.
Yes.
And that was in... Where would that have hit? 70... It was 67. So it's 70...
Also, Notably, any form of cover he gets, it counts for 2 less for him because of one of my abilities.
Okay.
76 would be right leg.
What's the pen again? Pen
Free.
free.
And 3.
So, that is going for the right leg, which is the furthest leg away from you of all legs you have to choose. It's the furthest limb from you, I believe. So that would go through the pillar, so the pillar would reduce that by... Let's see... Memory serve, it should be... So by 4, but obviously it's pen free, so it goes straight... So it reduces by 1. And then... Let's see, its soak is 5. Okay, I mean,
Please be dead.
okay. I mean, it has 13 wounds, so I mean,
Yes, yeah.
Is it dead?
Oh
I
my
mean,
God.
yeah.
The Demon Slayer.
I'm a fury
Demon
killer.
Slayer, Demon Slayer.
However, it is not the only demonic entity in the room.
No. This is a lot different than before. I just felt like
Conrad, the
You hear a
Fury's
shrill
end.
voice from the distance.
He got the flappy one. It was a funny one, innit? he?
I
I'm
really
gonna
like
eat
the
their
idea.
fucking souls.
Are these strange Xenos creatures speaking low Gothic?
Oh, this one thinks he's funny. I'm gonna shit in his beard.
Oh God, what the hell are they? What the hell was
Grandfather
that?
Witness, we're gonna fuck them up.
Fucking Kuno! Fuck off, Kuno, you little bastard.
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that's my turn done.
By the way, your objective is to get to the other end of this corridor.
Oh, bro.
Oh God, that implies that we. Oh no.
What's my run speed again? Fastest man alive, right?
Don't
here.
leave me here.
I can nearly make it. Oh. But no, I'm gonna.
You know, I always worry when I put demons in, because the demon stats look scary.
They
I mean,
are
if
scary. He's
if that
just
thing got a
lucky.
melee, if that thing got a melee, one of us goes down.
Yeah, I'm
Is
gonna
that-
dart forwards.
So,
and
Bloodthirster
bring-
spawns in.
The flamer gets brung to bear, so I'm gonna fire it as a free action with the MIU weapon interface. There's no way I
Alright.
can get them both in there, so just dumping on this one.
Let me get it.
So that is a flat agility check.
I always forget how large the ranges on guns are on this.
Humongous. It's humongous.
Like, I don't think I'll ever shoot in not short
Ooh.
range.
Sorry, I forgot something very important.
Oh.
Hmm.
Let me see. What's the range on nauseating?
Oh, a stinky boy! He's a stinky boy!
Ah, so you all pass, but you do suffer 1 level of fatigue as you these things don't just stink, by the way. They really, fucking like you are retching. You
Oh,
can taste
question.
bile.
Question.
Hmm?
We're in our void suits with centralized air.
Ooh, yeah.
Does it still affect us? It is like a warp effect as well.
It
But
doesn't
just in
state
case,
it.
you reckon it still affects us?
I'm gonna say no, only because the Gala feels like half functioning. If it wasn't functioning at all, it would 100% ravage you. But in this instance, no. However, its other
London's
effect,
out here to help
the
you.
clinging effect, if it becomes relevant, will affect you. Because that one's, well, it's grabbing hold of you.
Ooh.
Am I right in saying that we're fine, but because he's moved up, he's got affected by it, or is it?
If you're not wearing your void suit, I'm going to say right now you're affected by it in this instance.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Dimitri, are you in your void suit?
Of course.
And the sergeant is because
Sergeant
we
know is,
we
yeah.
specifically put it on him.
You do notice various parts of this area foul, like, miasma leaking.
Kind of peering through the miasma, clumsy in wearing his void suit he hasn't worn in years. Dam kind of charges up, and with a slight kind of like modification made to the suit to let him plug his MIU through, his flame kind of tilts towards this strange little green stinky creature and dumps a gash, like a swath of promethium towards it.
Alright.
Dodge this, bitch. As he, I don't roll to hit. He just makes a flat agility roll and fails.
He does.
So that is 11 energy damage, pen 2.
Now he is... Let's see. This fucker's quite tanky, actually.
Yeah, I've got a feeling these things might not go down in one shot.
No penetration issue because he doesn't have armor, but he has 8 soak. So that would mean he takes... Math, not mathing right now. 3 wounds.
And then let me just check. So for the flame trait, oh, he must make another agility test to see whether or not he's also set on fire. As another flat.
In case it's relevant, obviously he has from beyond. As a rule, I don't know if that matters at all for this. I think it's does it affect his whether he gets scared.
Yeah, I think they can't be feared technically.
So he's on fire.
Yeah, they can't suffer from fear, pinning, gain insanity, and psychic powers can't control their minds. Okay, he's also on fire then. So on beginning of his round, he'll take 1d10 energy damage.
Alright.
Nice.
And that's my turn. I kind of snap forwards to Dimitri now he's refocused. I just put a hand out.
I guess.
Unable to really communicate that well, I guess, with the void suits.
So yeah, is there like not like a radio system?
Ooh, let me have a quick look.
It doesn't say there's anything implanted, so the assumption's no.
I'd say no, none of these ones. Most likely someone has a Vox they bring with them, or like what are they called? Little like buds you put in your ears. I forget what they're called.
AirPods.
You can put them in your ass too.
I mean, you can if you want.
Dimitri. Stomach on comms.
I assume it's much better to focus on one to take him down.
Nah, that one's fucked. Don't worry about it.
Alright,
it's on fire, it's fine.
We don't know how much health it's got.
I'm gonna...
They have more than you'd expect, actually.
I'm gonna
I expect a lot, the Nurgle.
Swing my sword and shoot a lightning at the Nerlin.
Alright. Let's see if your psychic powers manifest. As the warp is strong, but also calamitous right now.
I don't get any modifiers because we're in a warp, right?
I'm going to say no right now, but if it may become relevant later.
Alright. Fuck.
That is a no. I believe let me see. I forget pushing? Does that allow you to try and get it to happen anyway? I forget. Also, reroll hero points as well. Well, not hero points, or your fate points.
8
Yeah.
points.
I'm not gonna spend more fate points for now.
Okay, that's fine. You attempt to manifest, but perhaps the rifting of the warp is impairing you. Is that a half action? Is that full?
It is a full action.
It's a full
no,
action.
it's a
Oh,
half
It's a half action. You have another half action then?
Yeah.
It might be worth trying to see if that vehicle's operational.
I have no idea how to use a vehicle.
I guess it's still extra armor if at the base. Does anyone know how to use a vehicle? Do I know how to use a vehicle?
I swear one of you does. I swear you do
swear
actually,
picked
Conrad.
up stuff,
Oh,
Navigator.
I've got operate surface. This will be a surface thing, right?
It is. It's Torox.
Hit it! Run it over!
I'll move a little bit forward.
Is this about
on
time to
my-
mention glitchlings exist?
Glitchling.
Yes, yes it is.
It's a
Just
digital,
don't
a
mention it.
digital nurgling.
It's AIDS, but for my car. So,
Alright,
Tesla firmware.
that's it. My turn is over.
It's a computer virus. Literally.
Almost as if on cue, the Torox pops open.
What?
Oh,
A
my.
Torox, sorry, well, it seems like one of the crew. Please, you have to. And then another Nurgling sprouts forth as his lifeless corpse drops back into Torox.
I've only
Hello,
seen
hello.
lithium.
Hello, hello. Are you ready to accept the grandfather's gifts?
Who the hell is the grandfather?
Oh, you'll love him. He'll eat your fucking soul.
Oh, what the hell is this?
I'm gonna skin you like a rug.
This is not doing my voice any favors, by the way.
Down kind of looks back at the other three.
This one will run.
Oh, where did Sergeant get a turn?
He's too fucked, mate.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah. We know he's absolutely annihilated. Just sit there, chill out. Try and crawl away if they approach.
He's not gonna live, is he?
Nah, he'll be fine.
Ooh,
Look,
he
I
takes
can
10. Okay, 10. All right.
Get fucked.
However, 8 soak.
Oh
so-
wait, does it have the demonic trait?
I'd be surprised if it didn't, right?
Yes, I believe it does.
Okay, so, just to verify then, demonic trait and then unnatural toughness. I assume it also has unnatural toughness. Both of those stack as toughness bonuses against damage. If that'll
I think
make you
that's
take
already
less damage.
taken into effect with the soak on the stat block.
Yes, it is. If it's the stat
Yeah.
blocks that are in the.
He's
actual
got 8
thingy.
soak, so.
Yeah, that tracks. So much. I can't do much.
That's all they can move, by the way. That's them running.
Yeah, they're little guys.
Their half
We have
move is
no.
1.
We have no way of getting this whole group out of here without dealing with all of these things. Because
No, because
some of us.
I guess we could carry fucking the decrepit sergeant.
Well, even then, am I wrong to say that I think Dimitri's not that fast?
Yeah, I'm
He's
very
gonna be
not fast.
faster than these Nurglings, though. There's no way he's not slower than does he slower than
I
a
don't
Nurgle?
know. It's on. Also, don't you have a limp?
Yeah, but like I'm still quick, dude. Comparatively,
I mean, at any point I could leave this place if I wanted to, but
he keeps that in mind at all times. He's an utter bastard. Don't trust him.
I mean, I feel like I'd have to get really close to these Nurglings, and I don't know what. I don't like that.
Conrad, Ender of Furies, finish them.
Do you say that in character?
Yes, but you can't hear me through the void suit.
You know what a fury is? I just assume they're red creatures.
It's
That's
like
a-
Tyranids. We've made up a designation for them.
That actually is a really good point. We can't communicate at all with each other. Didn't we take the keys out of that toolbox? I hope we did. Anyway, Right.
The
Uh,
sergeant tries to say.
Cool. I feel like I should focus on one of these ones that hasn't been hurt. The problem is if I focus on one of these guys and then go for damage, I have to use all my turn on that.
Ah, shit,
Which-
yeah, you do. Unless you just go fuck it, fire.
Well, the thing is, if I don't aim, I don't get the extra bonuses to my damage. You know those extra D10s that I get.
The weakness of your sniping build. You
Oh,
must-
yeah, the sniping build, quite rightly, I quite like it actually as a thing, is just all about using all your turn on one shot.
Which makes sense.
It's very
Mag-
like,
I mean, mag dump the closest one and hope you deal as much damage as possible. Because you
Yeah.
have felling on your las gun, so
I do.
it's also going to counteract
believe-
unnatural toughness
Yes.
bonuses.
Which is good,
Yeah.
because these things are quite tough.
yeah. I don't understand why a long las is so good at dealing with unnatural toughness. It feels weird, but it makes them actually quite good at killing more elite stuff. I'm gonna shoot this boy.
You got him. Yeah.
I'm gonna try to at the very least. Let's see if it works. Half aim, short range, standard shot. Only 1 degree success, so it's not gonna be. Do I re-roll it for more degrees of success?
Your odds to hit are extremely high, so it's probably worthwhile.
Your target's 87.
Yeah.
You almost
Like
can't miss.
But you know the hubris of.
The hubris of man.
Of gambling.
Never lead him
I'm doing it.
astray.
I'm doing it.
Remember, always gamble.
Yes.
99% of
Big
gamblers
gambler.
stop before they win big.
Yep, we're doing it again.
There
5
we
degrees
go.
of success.
No.
Oh!
So that's 3d10 plus. Are you overcharging still, or are you flip back? to normal?
I feel like it would be mean to say it now, so I'd say I'll do an irregular shot. Because I don't think it's fair to see the roll and then go, actually, I was overcharging.
If you just draw me a
Yeah.
line to the little fella.
Yeah,
He's size-
I'm sure
he
there'll
is
be
size
cover.
2, by the way. Which I think
How
you
big
guys are
is
too.
size 2?
Is that the same size you guys are? A bit smaller, I forget.
I think we're size 4. Let me quickly pull up that list on my end. There's so much shit in Dark Heresy I forget about.
There is some, honestly. I have a hard time.
I think he would get some cover.
He's a
if-
little fucker. Like, there should be, like, it should be puntable height. It's just trying to punt one will actually, like, fuck you up.
But
Yeah,
the cover
he-
gives him 5 less. By the way.
Ah. 5
Oh,
Oof.
negative 20 mod to hit him if he's size 2.
Oh.
It
Oh,
also
Really?
makes him
I
so
forgot.
fucking slow.
Well, you more than hit him, though, so it's fine.
Yeah, I would hit him and I would get. I think I'd get 1 less roll though, because it would be 3 degrees of success instead of 5.
Yes.
Yeah, it'd be 2d10, not 3d10.
That's fine. 2d10 then.
2d10.
Wait, they're size 2?
Yeah.
Oh, my first roll got a 10.
Oh,
Oh,
that's number 10 then. Hell yeah.
Roll
see?
number 10.
No
the
wowzers
Emperor
out.
be with you.
Okay,
Uh,
That's
so
that
still a
is
Pretty
6.
good.
22 damage, pen 1, but felling would reduce.
felling
the-
4.
Felling 4. So unnatural toughness up to unnatural toughness 4 is ignored.
They have unnatural toughness 2. So they'd have 6
So they-
soak, I guess.
Yeah.
I believe demonic is treated separately, so yeah, it would retain 6.
So 6 soak, which means. Still dead, I think? Yeah. So 12 wounds, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
With a
Yeah, it
flash,
would be.
the creature erupts, but it doesn't scream in anguish, it simply smiles as its body dissolves, melting some of the metal on the floor.
Look at him! He got one! Stupid shit. Getting hit by a fucking light beam.
Don't know what these little shits are, but I'm gonna kill them.
You killed Mugmore.
No!
Grandfather's not gonna read you stories.
Your grandfather sounds horrendous.
You'd love him.
I wanna wonder.
He'll unsmoothen your skin.
Destroy the child.
What's hilarious is that my skin is the opposite of smooth. Because
now,
I
like have a wrinkly old man.
because I'm a bloomin' get from a desert planet.
We are a gang of wrinkly folks, I feel.
Mine
Surprisingly,
Wrinkles.
the mutant has the most smooth skin. of
My
us all.
skin is so fucking smooth.
So are you gonna try and finish off the other one, or are you gonna try and hurt the one that's not on fire?
First, I'm going to use a full action on Conrad to inspire Conrad to greater feats.
Oh,
So I'm going to make a challenging command test.
All right.
If I take off my helmet, can I get a plus?
No.
Fuck!
You
you
know.
have a void suit on. You've already
Fuck
got
you.
technically 2
Oh,
helmets.
shit, he's got me.
You're
Shit.
double helmeted off. I should give you a negative, if anything.
I'm gonna point
Yeah,
your
I
finger
can't
at
hear
Conrad.
you.
I'm gonna point your finger to Conrad, and you see a fist pump, like a actual like congratulatory joy, and you see almost a father-like look in his eyes, like he's proud of you, Sonny.
Aye.
You know? Aye. So you gain a +10 to your next check of your choice. Or just your-
That's pretty
Make
useful.
a note of that. That you feel
and then
invigorated.
And then, as I'm pumping you, my automated flamethrower spins around, facing away from me, and dumps another swap premium into this Nurgling. So that's another agility check.
Alrighty, one sec. Agility. Boop.
So fail, so it takes 11 damage, pen 2, always hitting the body, but I don't think it's relevant in this case.
Take 8 off that, so
Free.
that's free.
And then another agility test to see if it's on fire or not.
Yes, I should roll both for nation, that is right. Because they're very rarely going to pass it. Yeah.
Okay, so it's also on fire. Now, it doesn't specify, but I'm pretty sure we could treat the effects of being on fire and their willpower check to lose return as being fear, even though it doesn't say it. So, because of From Beyond, they should ignore that as well, by the way.
Ah, okay, yep. That makes sense to me. They shouldn't be scared of burning to death.
It doesn't specify it, but I'm of the opinion.
But it could
I will
also
have
be
to check.
just pain. Like you can do something because you like in very much
Yeah.
pain.
But no, Nurgle's specifically about getting rid of
I will
pain.
have to check as well.
Oh,
if like
yeah,
a
true.
flamer of Zinj even bothered by flames, I feel like it wouldn't be.
Yeah, I don't even think demonic creatures even feel pain.
Snash ones do, but they get off to it.
Yeah, only because they choose to.
Right. Maybe that is your turn. Dimitri.
Oh, Dimitri, do bear in mind, your psychic powers are more effective against demons.
Yes,
Because you
you.
ignore their demonic trait.
Yes. What is that?
So do I have like a modifier or something?
No, they just...
They get less
They
toughness
have
to you.
Demonic 2, so you would ignore 2 soak, I believe.
Let's see. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna do the same thing. Swing with sword on this shitling and shoot for lightning.
Alright.
No.
So I'm trying to gauge how you guys do as demons, because like I don't want to put like a full-on like blood letter or something, because that might actually be hellish.
Basically, the way it works is we're fine until they get into close quarters, then we all crumple. That's how it's gonna work.
Oh,
Just to
Nice.
he
clarify.
fucking
Fine.
does it!
Finally.
He's a wizard! Let's go!
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening.
Galileo.
Well, does Galileo got a good hit though? Roll your damage. It's 4 damage, pen 4.
I rolled a 2.
Ah. That's still pen 4. That's still damage 4, which I think just flat out just does the damage, doesn't it?
I mean, pen's not relevant, I don't think. It's 4
No.
damage against his toughness modifiers, reducing the demonic bonus.
So just demonic by 2.
Is that nothing?
That might still be nothing. Yeah, because it's got 8 soak.
Psychic powers.
He has 8 soak, and with demonic removed, he'd have 6 soak still.
Yeah.
So he just absorbs my lightning.
That tickled, that did. Oh,
You have limited power.
oh, I felt myself clench.
Wait. I hit 33.
Yep.
They have the same soak, all of them on.
No, I mean, isn't it
Oh, doubles.
the same doubles?
Oh shit, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Oh, is it perils?
Yeah, because it's perils on your part.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
I gotta
That's
remember
not
that.
good.
Is it phenomena or
Oh, wait,
perils?
psychic I believe it should be psychic phenomena because he's not. Shit, I forget about rogue psychers. Unsanctioned psychers. Tell me, game, you fucking asshole.
Yeah, there's just that you have to roll a d100 if it's a psychic phenomena. Roll higher than a 75, it just becomes a perils. That's worrying.
All right, buddy. Roll me a d100.
Right.
You immediately die.
That's not one here.
39.
But not too bad.
Oh, that's
unnatural
fine.
decay.
Irrelevant.
Wait,
you know what?
what
No, that's
happened?
fine.
What happened?
So,
It's fine.
roll
It's
me
fine.
3d10.
3d10, alright.
Good thing that
It sound-
hydroponics right now, isn't it?
19.
Okay, all plant life within 19 meters of you wither and die.
We are on a void ship.
Yeah.
So you should be okay. As long as you never
Yeah.
go to... Well, as long as you weren't near hydroponics.
I'm playing a Leshy. Oh,
Ah.
I'm playing a...
Joke's on you,
there's-
mushroom trait. Mushroom.
Wait. Would this kill orcs? Question.
Oh.
The answer's definitely no. by the
No.
way.
No. No.
I mean, yeah, mushrooms are not plants. So.
Mushroom.
That's-
Mushroom.
That's true. That's
As
true.
we learned yesterday, some mushrooms kill things.
Hmm.
Mushroom.
Right. If they get close to us, we're dead, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, cool. It's why I shot that Fury immediately.
Oh yeah, I'll take a couple of steps back
Yeah.
after my.
You're
Oh,
back.
Leave the
Yeah,
old
I
man.
like it.
I
No,
see how it
thank you.
is.
Oh god, there's another
Crawling
one!
from some of the boxes.
Fuck off! I only have so much
All
time.
right, lads.
Guys, I actually
in.
think that we should be moving forward.
The ship is ours. We're gonna rock this bitch.
Oh god. I kind of want the Fury back. At least I didn't talk.
Did have a chance to talk.
Thank god these things don't, like, throw their shit as ranged attacks or something.
So he takes...
He's like, let me throw my shit at you.
He takes none because of his soak. Second guy. He takes none because of his soak.
They don't care about the fire.
It tickles. A smell. Just smell it, mortal. The smell of diseased meat cooking. Delectable.
Don't like them. I don't like them at all.
Too many.
Comrade.
I can do two things.
Move.
I can move at any
Lads.
point.
If you... He sort of half opens his helmet. If you need to leave me, go ahead. I've lived well. He seals the helmet back up. Ooh.
Hold his breath and kind of thumbs open. Fucking move. Just get fucking shuffling.
You see him, like... He'll start, like, crawling.
Someone help him. Someone help him.
I
Nah.
can't.
But he
I
can't use a
can't.
shotgun right now.
Oh,
But you do see him
hold on.
load one into the chamber.
Because of how fast you are, if you run, can you grab him? You get
What's
some
the-
distance.
What's the thing with if I grabbed him? How far could I take him? Would it half my movement?
He is wearing essentially Imperial Guard battle plate with a shotgun, combat
I can-
knife.
I couldn't lift him. I can barely lift another void suit, and he's got that on plus a bunch of
Yeah.
stuff.
Your lifting weight should be double your carry weight, by the way.
Oh well,
And
I mean,
your
I
pushing weight is like 4 times that.
I guess I could, but I imagine it would be like half movement if I'm carrying him.
I don't believe lifting has any limits. I'll pull it up on my end. Your lifting weight will make you encumbered, though, by technicality.
Right.
Especially -10 to your agility penalties, and if you keep it up for several hours, you'll get fatigue.
Right. Because if I use my full action to just run, don't I get like 6 times my agility modifier?
Yes. And also,
Which
don't you have the sprint talent?
I do have the sprint talent.
So it's even more.
Yeah, I get an additional 4 on top of the on top of the 20 I get.
Yeah, you fucking zoom. Like, even
Wait, no, it is
worst
20?
case, even if
Yeah.
it halves your speed, that's still 12. That's a lot faster than these fuckers are gonna go. The highest speed a Nurgle can move is 6. But
So
I
I'm
meant
doing
to
quick
outrun you.
maths in my head. I have
No. So whenever you make the sprint, whenever you use the run action, you may choose. Oh, so if you full move, you can move an extra number of meters equal to your agility bonus. That's plus 4. So your full move is like what, 10? I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, something like
Maybe
that.
higher, 12. However, when you
I
take
think
a
it's
run
12.
action, you can choose to move double the distance total. And that's fine. But if you sprint twice in a round, you gain 1 fatigue.
Okay, so I have to
Mhm.
calculate what my speed is. It's 6 times 4 doubled. Then, so is it 48?
Yes.
Oh my god.
He's fucking
I
Yeah,
zooming.
can-
fastest man alive.
He's got sprint. He's
Okay,
got every talent. Every talents are powerful.
What's the what's the disadvantage of being encumbered?
-10 to agility, but that's it.
But that
So,
does it,
On top of your
Agility
suit,
test,
that'll be -20.
so-
So if you like
Yeah.
avoid fire or something.
I think
Yeah,
it's
I also
like
can heal fatigue, so it's not that big of a problem.
is
Yes,
it
you
negative? Sorry, is it -10 to agility tests or just agility in general?
Tests.
Agility tests.
So it doesn't affect my speed in just in
Correct.
general.
Not at all.
So you can grab him and run.
Does picking someone up take like half an action?
Up to you, I guess.
I'm gonna say if you're running in a straight line, you can give up your reaction to do it.
Okay.
But you can't.
I just-
react.
I just look at everybody and I point to the sergeant, and then I point to, like, effectively the exit, and then I put a thumbs up, and then I just dash with him and run 48.
Right, move
with,
yourself where you'd be, and I'll move him.
Well, I technically be like that plus however much left I'd have.
Double the distance, the length of the map again.
Yeah, I would have done this, and then obviously
See,
as with everything, I would have appeared right here again, and then I would have done this all again.
like, I have to be like how the maps work in this. I'm like, I never know what's the right size things should be.
Look, numbers are too high in this game, realistically. Like, I will never not shoot at short range, for example, with my gun.
You've reminded
'Cause
me.
you'd
as well.
have-
I need to adjust the cell grids and some other things.
Is attack of opportunity a thing in this game?
It is, but only if you're fleeing combat.
Right, so if I'm not already initiating combat, because I technically move right past this guy,
Yes.
this Nurgling.
If you were initiating
I think
combat,
you can run past him just fine.
yeah. Which these guys actually does matter because they have a little they get clingy when you get close to them.
Mm. See, my worry by doing this is that now I'm in a situation where I can't help you guys.
Well, if we consider you to be 30 meters down from us, you 100% have line of sight.
Yeah, I guess I do.
Yeah.
I think that'll be my turn though.
Oh,
Mr.
no.
Dawn.
I'm gonna thumb the helmet back off. Dimitri, get a fucking move on, yeah? And I'm gonna sprint.
Oh no.
Well, I'm gonna run. So my run speed, I believe, would be 18 meters. So that puts me off side of the map. Oh, fuck. I got stuck on a pillar.
The
Mute
Pillar
me for
Men.
a moment. Pillar Man. And that's my turn. Oh, I guess because I'll just be just out of range.
Mhm.
My flamer will pop off, and it should get these two.
Okay, go for it.
Range.
Oh, if both of these could die, that would be insanely
That
useful.
would be really useful because my speed is really
Well-
bad at it.
They fail both times. However,
don't do any
that
damage.
does no damage.
What?
Does flame trigger if I don't deal damage when I hit?
Alright, I have, according to my character sheet,
so
12 run.
They must also usually
Yeah.
test 'cause they still can be set on fire, by the way.
They can still set
Oh,
fire.
no, they're both on
I was
fire.
gonna say
they're
they're on
already
fire. What?
Yeah.
They can't be
Yeah.
double
Sorry.
double
Sorry.
Double
fire.
fire.
Double
Double
fire.
fire.
It stacks.
Stacking fire.
It's the
What's
bird
this,
trait from Lancet.
We can
Neverwinter
we can
with the
sort-
freeze fire, where you freeze them and burn them.
Yeah.
Right, I guess I
Now,
run
Alright,
here.
if you run Dimitri,
Yes.
any attacks made against you they're in melee are at +20.
Plus 20 in melee. Really?
Yeah.
That's stupid.
The
You mean
But it
that's
means
stupid?
it
You
means
that's
it's
stupid.
harder to
Look-
shoot you though.
Yeah, you're hard
Oh.
to shoot, but easy to punch.
I see.
we could hope that they die from the fire, right? Do they take fire damage at the start of their turn?
Yeah, but it's probably not going to kill him.
It could.
Gonna be honest, the odds are very low.
I will still be shooting. We're not just leaving you.
Yeah, we are here. We're just further away than there.
Alright, boys.
Well,
He's on his
little-
own. Get him.
God, I wish I had some sort of piercing shot at this point.
Wait, what's the charge?
Optional rule, I believe. The
Charge
charge
free.
is gonna be. You're in exact range for one.
Yeah, but you need like 4 meters,
Wait,
Oh,
shit,
oh,
that's actually a good.
yeah,
point.
we can
Hold on a
charge.
second. Are they so slow they are incapable of charging?
They have a
mean,
charge
makes
speed.
sense.
It says charge free.
Yeah, just by the rules, you need to be in a straight line of 4 meters to do the charge.
What was he before?
You're a really good point. Let me have a
It was
look at
there.
charge. Because that's funny as fuck.
This one up here might be able to charge you though. Let's see. What are we saying?
The last 4 meters of the charge mean a straight line, but it doesn't necessarily mean that is a minimum of.
But those last 4 meters have to be straight,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
he can charge.
Yeah, sadly. He has to be straight line.
I guess
This
it
All
doesn't
the
time.
have to be a straight line. He has no time.
Yeah.
He will full move there. This guy though will charge.
Get him.
Surprise,
it's fine.
meatbag!
It's fine. With how
I
the
can
turns
see
work,
your brain tickles.
we can kill this one maybe before your turn, and hopefully you can move.
I'm going to rip your fucking spleen out.
You're not, unless it rolls absolutely insane. You're not gonna die here.
They do
40.
a fair bit, I believe. As the
But we've got fate points to like.
Yeah, but I think they might give him tetanus.
Does tetanus make it so you can't move very fast?
Parry it, Dimitri.
Can I parry or something?
Or dodge.
You
whichever's
can try it.
relevant.
Alright.
Dodge will have -10 because you're void suit, so probably better to parry, I'm gonna guess.
Alright.
Let me check the Nurgling stats sheets real
Ugh.
quick.
12 damage. Ooh.
You're kidding me? What's with my rolls?
He's cursed. So
I
you're
am
with him.
cursed. Oh no. All around me a familiar faces.
Fine. It has no pen on the damage.
Does
You'll reduce it by a lot.
Oh, did I forget to do anything with this? Pen 0. Toxic 1 though.
Ah.
The weapon is
so,
toxic 1.
Make a toughness test, -10.
Toughness test, a -10.
You take an
You-
extra d10 damage. I think that might drop him.
So he's
fine, you can have-
taken 12 initially, but no pen. So
They
and
get
then
22 pen 0.
1d10.
Oh,
Another
yeah,
7.
depends on what your rolls.
Right.
19 pen 0.
19 pen 0. Okay. So, take off your arm. So, add your total soak. Obviously, it doesn't go through armor. What's that total?
8, I believe, right?
So 11.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty high. Fair enough. Nah, it's fine. Yeah.
So
okay.
how many has he
Yeah,
taken?
that would be 11. So I think that's like almost all of his wounds. He's already wounded.
I have 3 wounds left.
Okay.
I can reduce the damage with fate, right?
Yeah.
Right.
You can. What is it? Regain D5 wounds with fate, isn't it that?
Remind me, Onyx, my boy, what
Yeah, it
what
is.
page is the critical wound table on?
Instantly remove 1d5 damage from the character.
Yeah. So, how many fate points you got left? Is it 2?
I have 3 left.
I mean, you could also potentially use a fate to reroll your parry test instead, if you did it that time.
Do you think it's better?
It's a
I'd say it's a bit like
35%
high roll
chance.
damage.
Alright,
Yeah.
fine. I'll try to. I'll reroll.
So yeah,
parry.
you could. It's
Was it 1d5?
yeah. So if you want to get your health back, you use 1 fate point. You remove 1d5 damage.
There are
Alright.
entire tables for vehicle critical damage. Jesus Christ.
And you can use it at any point. So technically, you could stack multiple uses of your fate points to get you back to max health during this attack, I believe.
Yeah.
Where was he hit, by the way? I'm just trying to think if he hit critical damage.
Do you think I should reroll parry or
Oh
heal?
fuck! I think this hits you in the head. That's an 04.
I don't think that really matters for us because we all have equal.
Yeah,
well,
but it depends on
both
the
damage
critical
type
effect. This could be.
is,
They tend to be worse if you get hit in the head. Damage type is slashing. It will be.
Slash.
Do you think I should parry
rending, sorry.
or heal?
After we've rolled damage, I'd probably say it's a bit late for parry rerolls.
Oh, alright, yeah, makes sense.
So,
Then I use fate to heal myself a bit.
okay, what would that put you on? After damage.
We'll find out. He can use it multiple times, so he can use all your fate. If need be.
Okay, so wait, how much? Right, so he's taken 19 damage, then Right.
Reduced by 8, so
Reduced
he
by
needs to
8.
get above 11 wounds. He's on 3 currently.
okay.
So
Nice.
that's 1. Okay. So he's up to 8. Needs to
Okay.
get a 4 or more to not get zeroed.
Now 0 doesn't mean you go down; it just means we go into critical,
Yeah.
which could be bad, depending.
Do you have any fate points left?
I have 1 more left.
I would maybe hold on to that one.
I think you can burn from it burns your threshold, not a fate point.
Okay,
if you burn it.
but that is
I'm
permanent.
I'm gonna check.
Oh, without special circumstances, it is permanent, I believe. I'll have to look up whether you can ever get them back if you burn them.
There's talents that you can gain fate points with, but I think the only way to get that is as an inquisitor. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd use
so,
your
yeah,
I'd
yeah,
use your fate point.
You burn your fate threshold, not an active fate
Okay,
point.
so if you want to use it, go ahead. If not,
Yeah, you've got to roll a 2 or more on a d5 to
I
not get
mean,
zeroed.
that's a good chance.
That's good odds. That's good odds.
rending
Alright, I use my
head.
final. Alright, we're
perfect.
standing.
All right.
Full
So,
HP.
so you take a. Okay, so right, so you're at 4 HP now after all your damage.
Right,
Full HP, then take 11.
Yeah,
So you're down
So-
to what, 2 wounds again? I'm gonna go shoot.
1.
To 1 wound.
Oh,
It's
no.
better than
By
taking
the
the
way-
critical to the head.
Important to note, Nurglings have the clinging trait, which is unique to them. What that means is if you're in combat with one, which you are, it reduces your agility bonus by 1 for purposes of
Now you-
movement.
So
Oh
now Dimitri's
no!
also
That-
slower.
That should be fine. That should be fine.
Oh, also, give me that D10 energy damage roll, baby. You might die from being on
I
fire.
think I already rolled. Did I roll?
Yeah,
Oh,
I think.
you did?
Rolled it.
Yeah, I
got
think
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, you did. I think.
yeah, it did no damage.
it should be fine because that specifies in combat with. If we kill the one in combat with you, you won't get that.
Yeah.
Debuff.
Get him, Conrad.
Please, please, please.
Come
So
out
we're
from
gonna- we're
across the corridor. You very of a clear shot. Nothing in the way.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do a regular shot because this guy has taken damage, right? This Nurgling.
He has.
Get that thing off me!
Come on,
I'm gonna
meat man.
try-
You can
I'm going
hear
to drag
Martin.
you into the abyss.
Muffled screams from the helmet.
I'm
voice
going to peel
helmet.
that helmet off you and shit down your neck.
Is it like headbutting his helmet?
It
You can
is.
grasp
It is
back
like
a little bit.
scratching and biting his helmet, screaming obscenities. Ooh,
It is. I need to look
12?
up a rule specifically. Hold on a second.
which rule?
Let's have a look at this. When attacking an enemy that an ally has attacked, has anyone attacked this guy?
Definitely.
Yes.
By the fire.
Down has, because one's on fire.
Okay, Hammer of the Emperor means I get to re-roll any ones or twos on damage rolls.
Go for it.
Hell yeah. Imperial Guard, baby!
So that one is instead
Guardsman Party isn't a Guardsman Party, but they were almost like Guardsman Party in a way.
is actually a 7 instead of a 1. So in
Wow.
By 6, that's 18 damage. Pen,
pen, just normal pen. So it's just I think pen.
Felling 4.
Yeah, pen.
So, soak 6.
Yeah,
so-
soak 6. So you take 6 less of it. So it would be what is it?
12.
Well, pop goes the weasel as he
I love
explodes.
Conrad Demon Slayer!
The Demon Slayer.
Yep. Though your helmet is covered in Nurgling pus. Probably want to wash that off with ointments and a prayer to the Emperor.
I hate
doesn't.
everything about this, but god damn it, let's get out of here. No one hears that because that's just me.
Yep.
Because I'm still in the void suit. I refuse to take it off.
Dimitri kind of does a glance back.
Dimitri.
No, fucking no. Down. I was reading Dimitri's name on the turtle, like in my head at the time.
I possess Dimitri and make him fucking backflip.
I am Dimitri. I command
if-
Dimitri
if
so
this was
hard
the
I
road-
take his turn.
If this was Rogue Trader, you literally could have done this. Like the Rogue Trader game.
Yeah.
Quickly, order of command, voice of command. Move,
Yeah.
move. Shit! What?
I wish
the
they made
fact
those rules.
those aren't talents for the command skills. Are actually bullshit. Now that I thought
The
about
command
that.
skill is an interesting skill. It does let you ignore fear, which is a huge thing 'cause it can kill you.
I'm
Hmm.
just that here to help.
I do like how the page for that, by the way, looks as menacing as it fucking should, like fucking demonic shit all over it. It's like, things going bad. It's like, oh.
Down is still booking it, by the way.
Okay.
He's keeping an eye on the people behind him, and he's slowed down a little bit, so he's
Mhm.
like full moving.
The
rather than
Nurglings are
running.
not able to keep up.
Yeah, I managed to go.
I'm going
out.
to say if you can get away now, which I think you can, we'll end this
Yeah,
combat.
Yeah.
12 run.
Yeah, that's fine. You successfully close the door, and as
Oh
you do
my
so, a yellow hue flashes again, and all the sounds stop. Even the gore on your helmet appears to have faded away, as if it was never there.
What the
Terrible.
hell?
Attention, Gellerfield semi-operational. Expect fluctuations. Security teams
I
be on
can't-
standby.
Shaking a little bit. Down's gonna thumb the button for his void suit, hit the ground, and just vomit.
Yeah, that's fair.
What? What the fuck was any of that? Ugh. I've
I'll-
dealt
I'll
with some
I'll take off the helmet
vile
as well.
shit before.
I'll be
But what
just
the fuck
one
was that?
brief second, gentlemen. I just need to nip toilet real quick. I'll be 1 moment.
Unacceptable.
I will leave you with Jess and yourselves.
Oh no, God has literally left to go to the toilet. What do we do?
No, no, more shitlings.
Oh shit, no, I can target. Okay, sorry, I can hit you all with my inspires, by the way. I can inspire everyone. By yelling at you to give you.
I
plus
didn't
10
use that
checks.
on that. I didn't use that on that check.
Oh
I would
yeah.
have had an additional
It's
degree
like
of
bardic
success.
inspiration all over again.
It wouldn't have mattered because the degree of success wouldn't have changed anything. But
One wound left. I collapse on the floor in the fetal position.
I do
We'll tend to you soon, buddy.
I do wonder if like
No more
I-
demons, I
the,
beg.
the
You'll
thing
get
isn't
killed.
the thing
One
that I
attack nearly killed Devil immediately after burning all of its fate points.
Well, that's the thing that really isn't shown that much is that if they get close to us, we lose. If I had not killed that, if we hadn't killed the Fury before it had its turn,
If the Fury has a turn, one person dies.
yeah, one person dies. Probably the sergeant, but I don't know. The sergeant was the furthest away, so it probably
Okay.
wouldn't have been the sergeant.
I'm gonna glance over. You good? No, fuck. Yeah, I completely forgot Zach. I wasn't here for a sec. Okie doke. All right. Kind of glancing around, looking at Dimitri, who's fucking annihilated. I'm gonna check over. I'm gonna peek. As I'm gonna lead into you, Dimitri, and just kind of look over your suit for like tears and rips.
You can see
And,
Dimitri just rocking back and forth, back and forth.
They probably look on little patches, so I'm gonna slap one where he got clawed. Just a little like adhesive patch to cover the hole.
He does not respond to any of your anything doing.
Okay,
I think
I'm gonna
I'm
look
just
Dimitri.
shaking. I think I'm literally just shaking at the moment. That's all it is. It's my guy's just sort of slightly shaking. He's dealt with the Fury before, but not the other stuff.
I'm gonna thumb open. Did you say Dimitri took his voice helmet off?
No, he didn't see that you took it off, so he doesn't
Okay.
know that it's safe.
Dimitri's fucking. I'm gonna like give a little like tap on Dimitri's helmet and then thumb a button on the side to like open up his void suit. So the helmet hisses off. Fresh air, fresh air. You'll want that more than anything else. Outside
What?
of urgent medical attention.
What was that?
Just focus, okay? Okay, you're alive. That's what matters. You're hurt, but we'll deal with it. Understood?
No.
What was that? An illusion? Did that happen?
I believe that might have been something a bit more than an illusion.
Some horrid shit. I had Taco Bell for breakfast, and it really
Right.
fucks my insides.
Well, demons.
The
Yeah, we're
demons
all
of
kinda
Taco
just
Bell
like-
inside your anus right now.
We're all kind of collecting ourselves very quickly as we glance over each other. I've slapped a little adhesive patch on what I assume to be a tear in the void suit for
Yes.
Dimitri.
Don't worry, I was listening to your suffering. I kept my headset on.
Oh
I could hear
no.
everything.
God, I was insulting him. I was like calling you a fucking big gay baby and shit, dude. What the
I
fuck?
wondered what you were gonna say there. Whoa. Oh,
As if I'd just say something out of pocket that's directly offensive. That never happened. Not once. Never
That
happened.
I'm not sure we're gonna be able to make it to the crew. They'll probably have already sealed.
Don't worry, I'll tell the lads we're here. I think we should be in
All
cover
right.
range. Hang on a sec. I need one of you to reach in the suit under sort of the
I'm
neck
not
armor.
not falling for that one again, Sergeant.
No, don't whack me dick. Just the Vox. I've got a Vox on me. I haven't dared show it because I didn't want them cultists take it.
If I can operate a Vox, I'll kind of lean over and give him
It's
a
like
little feel.
Just underneath his like chest armor. He seems to have modified it a little bit. Don't tell the priest what I had in the pocket so I can put stuff in. No, seriously, he'd fucking shoot me if he found out.
I've seen stranger tech heresies.
Yeah, I mean, he's already a tech heresy, he's just a plate of fucking armor, but I mean, you know, so...
They're always a little bit
Dendrite up the arse, you know.
about it, eh? Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna thumb the Vox on for him. It's
Lovely.
better that you speak than I do.
This is the sergeant, lads. Warrant officer on deck. Well, actually, I guess I'm acting warrant officer. The actual warrant officer's fucking dead. Code Epsilon, boys. If you're hearing this, you sort of hear a delay. Sergeant? Holy shit, you're alive? Holy fuck. Right. Where are you at? Near the tram. But obviously, ship's shattered, innit? We're in warp. Where's the emergency entrance? 2 to the left, Sergeant. You know the code? Yeah. Remind
1,
me.
2, 3, 4.
3789.
8008.
Captain's birthday. Why the fuck's it his birthday? I don't know.
We all
Question for later.
we all have to learn it as children, or else we'd get beaten.
It's the best day of the
Right. He
ship.
points down the corridor. He sort of like points his head down the corridor. Second door on the left. That number you just read. That'll
Does
take
anyone
us to
actually
crew quarters.
remember the number? I didn't remember the number at all.
1782.
3789.
1789. There we go.
Okay, I'll go over there and quickly type it in.
Lovely. By the by, that yellow thing, that flash, that's the Geller. That means it's on.
That's a good flash.
That's
okay.
a good flash.
Yes, yellow, the common sign of something is working completely fine with no minor issue.
So the Gellerfield stops that from happening?
Oh, from what I understand from speaking to the navigator, who's somewhere aboard this ship still, trust me, if any fucker's still alive, he's still alive. Because them fuckers get an armoured shell to live in. The astropaths are fucking dead, though. I can confirm that one, that area fucking... That hole in the ship's where they used to fucking be. They are dead. Or worse. But Navigator's safe. He's in a big old armoured shell. If he fucking got voided, that thing's hermetically sealed. And he tells me, yeah, that thing stops horrors from beyond, apparently. Couldn't tell me much more.
Do you have any idea where we could be going?
3 guesses. We were supposed to head back to the Ultramar Segmentum. Where are we? Which Segmentum? Do you know?
Give me a
I
second.
should know, but I don't know which one that was on particular top of my head.
Tempestus.
Ah, okay.
Opposite side of the galaxy, by the way.
Look, we'd have to have a very quick journey if we ended up elsewhere.
Other options? I have fucking no idea. I didn't know one could fire on their own, I'll be honest. Unless the priest fucking
Might not
doing
be
it.
on its own.
Oh, maybe the priest's trying to take us back somewhere. He ain't getting heard back from us, so maybe he's trying to take us back to like the shipyard or something.
Here's hoping.
He's a clever
hell of a
fucker.
Funny.
Unnecessary warp jump for that distance, at least. There are closer shipyards, I'm sure.
Oh, there probably are, but we were told to go to a specific one. Very specific. Wasn't on any of the charts.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
Hopefully
mind
we're
giving
doing
us-
this while
Is
moving.
this a bad time to mention that comms to the external wider Imperium were told to be on hush hush while we were doing this?
That is very worrying.
Why?
Okay, alright.
I don't know if anyone mentioned this to you before. I don't know.
No.
The boys
I
don't know
mean,
much. The lot up top are pretty fucking worthless, so...
Who did know? The captain?
Captain knew. The officers should have known, but, I mean, obviously, maybe some didn't. Or, weren't thinking about it at the time. But
Hmm.
the comm station's pretty reinforced, so if we can get there...
We could
might
ask
be
for
able to
help.
Get help. Problem is, I don't know how to operate a wideband Vox like that. I don't imagine you lot either. And I don't know what happened to our comms boys. And if they're still on the bridge.
Hmm.
They might be able to do
I have
something.
some prior experience operating a planet-wide Vox station, but maybe nothing like this on a ship like
It's
this.
not too
Have to give it a
different, I
stab.
think. Like, similar kind of range, except this one goes a bit further, because, no atmosphere to disrupt it. Only problem. Pretty sure as soon as it fires up, it'll send a wideband signal. Which means any fucker can hear it. But we can't do it now. We're in the warp. As soon as we leave,
Do
though,
we-
go for it.
Priority one
we-
is getting us dropped out of the warp if we can manage it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Two things will happen with that. Either we have a force to drop, which will be bad, or Navigator somehow directs us out, assuming his thing still works. Hope to the Emperor it does, because if it does, we're in good hands. At least he knows what he's doing. If we're not, fuck.
So all we can do is hope.
He sort of looks at Dimitri. I've got good news for you, lad. Medbay's got some fancy shit for you and me.
Hmm.
I don't suppose you
Sounds
guys spoke to
good.
the lads yet? About the tram?
We've had a word.
Alright, good, good. Are they working on it?
Not yet, I believe.
They fucking will be when I get in.
I believe it was in part on requirement for us to, grab you,
Oh,
Sergeant.
do
And
me a
voice
favour when we
suits, I
walk in.
think.
Stand me up. Ignore me wincing.
Yes, sir.
Don't bother sirring me. I ain't a fucking sir. So
I-
stroll in with him.
Dmitri would tap on the Conrad's shoulder and lean to his ear. What is our objective now? We were supposed to bring the techno relic thing to the officer, but no way we are finding that officer now.
Our mission, I think, is still the same. We have to find whatever that thing is and retrieve it. It's just going to take a hell of a lot longer now.
Do you think we'll be able to return to our space station?
I have to hope. That's all I've got. We have to hope.
Hmm.
It's entirely possible we don't make it out of this warp jump.
I see.
All we can do is hope.
It seems to be true.
As you open the door, the sergeant looks at you. Cheers for the out, lads. I'll repay the favour. Somehow. I'll start getting these technicians working. Lads, get them lazy fucking techs working again. I want the trams working the next hour. Or so help me God, I will take my half-useless hand and put it so far up your arse. It will need that Medicaid machine we have to even attempt to reattach what would have been your left and right arse cheeks. On that note, they very quickly start leaving the room to begin repairs. Feel free to rest if you want, lads. It's safe here. Ish. As long as nothing assaults us, you know.
Yeah. Where's the medical the machine?
In the med bay.
Hmm.
Which is what we need the tram for.
Yeah,
We're just gonna have to rest for now.
seems so. Hopefully,
Keep your weapons on you. I don't want to deal with anything like that again.
my sword is always on me.
Yeah, so... Do you do anything over the... about 3 hours it takes them to restore...
Anybody
functionality
has
to this
any
tram?
fatigue points? No?
No fatigue?
No.
I would have de-skinned from my void suit as once we stabilize, so I don't think it'd be long enough for me to gain fatigue from being encumbered.
Alright.
No, I don't have any. If I had sprinted again after sprinting, I would have gotten it.
Alright. As you saying, I can reduce 2 fatigue points every 12 hours.
I think what mostly I'd be doing over this time was meticulously making sure my weapon is the highest quality it can be. You know, just checking the quality of the whole thing. I don't not for any mechanical benefit,
Yeah.
but just as like an obsession because he realizes it's the only thing that fought off these creatures that are like absolute nightmares to him.
Yeah,
So he's like, I have to have this not jam at all on me.
of course. I believe as well, because it's a las weapon, you can any source of power, you can just literally plug in your packs to recharge them.
Yeah, I'll be recharging my pack then as well.
I forget how much it gets back though. I must admit, that's one thing I need to double check. The ruling on that. I'll say, I guess, like for the amount of time you've got, maybe like 4 shots.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Anything from down or
I'll do another quick once over of the people I already treated before we set off.
Mhm.
Just to check on how they're doing and the like.
They seem pretty stable at the moment. I'd say
I'll
they're all.
clean my sword of all the heretic blood.
Oh god, there's got to be so much horrendous stuff on that sword at the moment.
You.
Ugh.
Much of the Nurgling related stuff appears to have faded off with the Gellerfield fired up, but the rest, nah, it's pretty bloody. As the hours go by, one of the technicians runs in. Alright, we're restoring the rest of the tram access, but we got the med bay done first. Get all the wounded, put on the tram.
Meteor raises her hand.
You can still
Sounds
walk,
like-
help them get on the tram, you can come with. Looks at you three, come with, just in case. You seem to get shit done. He
Right,
picks up the
let's get out.
sergeant as well.
Let's go.
Sorry, boss. We are dragging you as well. You're fucked. You ain't gonna do shit with broken limbs.
He could crawl.
Can't shoot a gun, can he?
Let's get to this medical facility.
Open my notes as well, as this is important. As you head into medical, it's about half an hour to an hour's trip on the tram. It stops a few times. They have to literally kick the servitor running it back into life. You find yourselves in medbay. Medbay is actually fairly clean. A few of the ship's surgeons appear very concerned at first until they realise who you are. Several of them very quickly ushering in various people. The head surgeon looks rather shakingly at the rest of you. I'm not going to lie, gentlemen. This is bad. Where's the captain?
Somewhere on the ship, probably in the vents,
Oh.
crawling around.
Oh.
He went insane.
Emperor be with us. Okay. He looks at a few of you. You look like you've been through hell, and as do you, Sergeant. Come with me, everyone. I think I have something to get you back on your feet quickly. I was hesitant to use it, but considering the circumstances, I think it may be apt. He takes you into this back room of the surgery. Before you is a device. Let me see. The device looks like a metal operating table with 3 medical mechadendrites and a single black servo skull with many advanced medical tools upon it. This is the Chura Animus. The tech priest said to only use it when necessary. I consider this necessary. On that note, bear with me 1 second. I smile as you to go quickly at grabbing me meds. Do apologise. Give me 2 seconds, folks.
That was said in character. The guy's like, "Oh, let me take some fucking pills." One
Let me
sec,
take the
grab
meds. Give me a second.
1 sec. I've got these things called Stuka pills. I'm very tired, you see. And I've got to stay focused and locked in.
Hacker voice. I've locked in.
Hacker voice. I'm in. Ooh.
We are getting so lucky when it comes to those demons.
We've been playing it close consistently. We live in fear. We live in fear. I'm getting myself a hot shot las gun. We live in fear.
I mean, they are good.
Would you like a hot shot las gun? I can get you a hot shot las gun.
Can you give me a hot shot long las?
No. Long lasts by how their ammo is, I think, essentially hot shots by default, kind of.
I don't think they are in terms of damage and stuff.
Into specific, what you want to load is custom ammo, which I believe is a hot shot las pack.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was custom ammo for las weaponry.
I believe there is. Let me pull it up.
Because I thought that was the
Yeah,
big
there we go.
selling point of
Hot shot charge pack. Powerful charge pack for a las weapon, yada yada. It's only good for a single shot is the thing, right? But use the hot shot charge, 1 to damage, gain tearing, gain pen 4. But then that'll add on. You should also, in theory, be able to add that to your overcharge option too.
Yeah, because it wouldn't matter that I'm losing reliable because I already lose it. And then what does tearing do?
Tearing, I believe, is lets you reroll
Armor
damage.
destroying or something? That's my guess.
I believe tearing's rerolling damage.
Roll one extra damage, one extra
one
die
extra
for damage.
die for damage, and that
Discard
you
the
reduce
lowest. Okay.
So you gain
See-
advantage on your damage roll.
Yeah, for one of my rolls.
Yes.
And clip size is reduced by 1. You
Yes,
reduce to 1, not by 1,
Yeah.
sorry.
So you just shoot once.
So, I don't... It's good, but it's not insanely good. For being a one-shot shot. Like, it's good. There's no denying it's good.
I need to make my requisitions so bad. I want to get.
The problem is that we kind of are not really in a place...
Irrelevant here.
Not really in a place where requisitions are readily available. If we could take the armory, though...
Could 100% get us a mellow gun.
The problem is the armory's full of orcs.
Yeah.
And I don't think they died in the brief time the Gellerfield wasn't up.
Probably not. Demon orcs. It's just worse now.
Sorry about that. I'm back. Definitely didn't also burn something when I was fucking downstairs. Burned the oven on full, didn't I? Very black food. So that was a fun discovery for me. Right. Anyway, take 2 on that one. So yes, the Chura Animus. I've realised the music's still on the intense music, isn't it? So the Chura Animus is, as I say, a very powerful medical device. Who wishes to go first?
Mm,
You're
I
free to
think-
test out the freaky tech if you want to.
I'm actually completely fine at the moment, so yeah, anyone
Good.
else?
I guess I'm the toughest one around, so
All right.
I am going to kind of glance over the lot. If you don't want to put yourself in some kind of strange machine, we can patch you at given time. You'll need to rest and recover a bit.
This will do it near instantaneously, good sir. It has been done before. Many of the officers had to have limbs reattached with this thing. Though we're loath to admit its quality, despite it encroaching on my line of work. Sadly, only the Emperor can work miracles.
I see. Alright then. Strip me up,
Alright.
put me under the next. I'm in your care.
He helps you take off some of your armour. So if any areas where injuries are. Alright, lay down here, sir. Chura? Begin diagnosis and treatment of all injuries. The servo skull goes straight towards your face. Stops. Can you give me a... Can you roll me Cinesense, by the way?
How do I have what?
It's a
Obvious-
skill, science. It's for detecting psychic effects. So assumedly, there's something wacky about this.
No, I don't think I have it.
You do?
Because I got the resistance instead.
You have from your homeworld.
My home world is.
Demon World.
You went Damon
Yeah,
World,
the
right?
Demon world.
100% gets it.
Oh, yeah, true. One rank in
Yeah, that's fine.
psychokinesis.
Give me a roll.
Alright, let me roll it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's found it. No modifiers, right?
No modifiers. You feel that perhaps its means of diagnosis isn't just physical. Potentially. This piece of technology may even be able to almost taste your soul to detect what's wrong.
There's
pulls
a lot
away.
of things wrong with my soul.
It then turns to the surgeon. Patient mutated. Say again. Patient mutated. Confirm treatment. Might I ask, good sir, are you, shall we say, out of the ordinary?
My eyes. They see things that cannot be seen by the normal eyes.
I see.
Usually.
He turns to the other two, very quietly. What else is there? It wouldn't be complaining about his eyes. What else is there?
I don't know. We've only been.
I mean, is there anything unnormal he does? Inhuman?
Oh, he's a psyker.
Ah. Is he
But
on our
under
side?
He is under our ward/employ.
Very
For
well.
all intents and purposes, his job and his duty will be to assist her. And if it doesn't line up like that, I kind of glance at Conrad.
I just nod.
Right.
We're on board.
Chora, begin the purification of the body and heal his wounds. Acknowledged. Applying sedative. Before you can even react, Dimitri, a mechadendrite is injected you with a highly potent sedative. You are unconscious in seconds.
Mhm.
As a sort of metal shell sort of closes around, and various mechadendrites begin stabbing and suturing and repairing. And various other substances are injected into the body. And within about 5 minutes, you are awoken by another injection. Treatment complete. Emperor's blessings be upon you. It removes the clamps and allows you to get off the table.
I try to feel myself like, do I feel different than usual?
You feel fine. You feel great, actually. You have no wounds. You're healed.
Ooh.
Remove any injuries and breathe the full wounds.
Alright.
Damn, that thing's good.
This is great. I love this. I'll come here often.
Hopefully won't need it, but
Hopefully not.
if you do, then it's an option. Anyone else? The sergeant, perhaps? He turns to Comrade. You want to do it first? Not that I don't trust it, it's just... Well, I figure you might need to get going sooner than me, you know? If you're hurt, that is.
Oh, but I don't think either of us are.
Not a
Hurt.
scratch.
No scratch? Okay.
Yeah.
Put me under, Doc. He turns to Chura. Limbs. You understand that, right? Acknowledged. Beginning repair on ligaments and bone breakages.
He mutates and explodes.
Wait, me ligaments? And he goes under. It's concerning how quickly it diagnoses and repairs things. It's even figured out things that I didn't know. It told me I had cancer. It was right. Pulled it out.
That's very impressive.
Yes. It pulled out the tumour before I realised there was one.
It's cancer.
Don't worry about it. It's not that common anymore. I think.
We live in different worlds, my friend.
Well, where I'm from, it's not very common. More irradiated
go near-
planets, it's quite common.
If you go near radiation, it's a disease you can get.
Indeed.
It's kind of like a. By the way, you hear the Geiger counter in the Orgro array start kicking again, as it has been whenever it's been turned on, because we're on a void ship.
It's not too bad. The wall's lead lined.
That line of asbestos is nothing to worry about. That's your problem.
Asbestos has done nothing wrong.
But yes.
Asbestos? I only knew a boss.
That kind of works.
Now, if you excuse me, I have a patient to attend to. As he walks off and leaves you to make your plans, should you wish to have any.
Right, I guess we gotta
You overhear the
figure out.
technicians discussing that the rest of the tram appears to be online. And hydroponics, the comms, and the armory are now accessible.
Well, I'm not sure if we want to be doing any form of use of the spacesuits while we're in the warp.
Maybe. What should we do with our main objective?
Well, our main
We need to know
objectives.
to locate the item.
Yes, but do we need to now? When we exit the warp, it could be anywhere or any.
I think we need to assess
When.
we need to assess the situation. If we're in a situation where we can continue doing what we're doing, then we have to continue the mission.
I whisper to the comrade.
Hmm.
This would have been a good chance to escape with our orders. It would be really hard to find us, depending on where we would be exiting.
The problem with that plan is that everything here seems to have the Inquisition logo on it, meaning the Inquisition are about this, meaning they'll track us to the ends of the galaxy. I think as soon as we took this mission on, we were always going to be on some sort of watch.
Singled out from their chattering, down kind of raises an eye, and pretends not to be listening in as he fires up his Augur array to tune for sounds.
Right. I think getting the communication systems, at least that room secure, will probably be priority.
If we continue, I would say finding the tech priest.
But the tag priest is the other side of that hole, right?
Correct.
Yes, and we now have a void suit.
I don't
Because-
want to go out into the hole in the warp.
I'd also recommend not traversing whilst we're jumping through the warp.
We need to stay in hermetically sealed places, ideally, because I don't want to deal with anything more than what we dealt with there. The communications array probably will be well sealed because it would be I imagine a place you'd target for one of the places you'd target immediately in ship-on-ship combat.
But there are still
What's the
heretics
point?
and rebels crawling across the whole ship. It might be wiser for us to better arm ourselves, perhaps, before we venture any further.
Are you
Maybe.
suggesting the armory?
Possibly.
It is a good suggestion because
Anything spare, we can further arm the locals if need be, too.
yes,
Hmm.
and
I
also
don't mind
there
that
is no
idea.
point in going to communication as we can't communicate while we're in warp anyway.
This is true.
Yeah, I was just suggesting it because we could secure the area for when we're out the warp. But I do agree that everything we've seen implies that we need better firepower. We need for everybody, not just us, but any other allies that we have.
I
I
would say
agree.
you have all the firepower.
I can only shoot one at a time. and they overwhelm us very quickly.
We're gonna start implanting MIUs into him so we can just have another shoulder-mounted lasgun.
I have to aim. That's the problem.
He's gonna look like the fucking heavy arms Gundam, just four
If I had
shoulder-mounted
two, could could I do half action aim the free one, half action aim the other free one?
No, unfortunately, whilst the MIU weapon interface lets you shoot as a free action, it still counts you making the attack action. Therefore, you can't make a second attack action on your turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you would need the talent which lets you have 2 fucking rifles in your hand. Like a
However,
I could full
technically,
aim.
You could full aim, and then the MIU would shoot as a standard action. You'd get the full aim bonus.
Right. Anyway, I do agree with both of your suggestions that we go for the armory. Do we know specifically what's in the armory?
Unclear, but something. It's not very helpful.
Whatever is in that armory, if it's intelligent, will be using the weapons that they have gleaned from it, unless there's some sort of, I don't know, safe that they keep the weapons in. I'm not sure on what technology is used on these kinds of ships.
I can break a few locks if need be, whether electronic or not. Got my experience.
So is the plan to take the elevator to the armory?
Yeah, but one matter first. Can I? I'm gonna. You mind holding on for me for a moment?
Go ahead. We got
his previously very spry attitude. Down starts limping off again in search of the sergeant. Oh no, he's still under, isn't he?
Yes. Though he's probably not far off, though his surgery is a little more intensive than.
When we first got in, who was it I spoke to first? He seemed to have a bit of a wherewithal about them. Can I go look to see?
Oh, the medic.
3/4.
The medic.
Yeah, the medic. Yeah.
Medic Alexandra Donovich.
Yeah, I didn't get their name. Let me add that to my list. So I'm gonna go look for the medic if possible.
Indeed.
Because he immediately assumes that all people in medical professions have more weight over the people around them. Because like I patch you up, dipshit.
That is fair. That is fair. Give me a. Ooh, what's the one for searching?
It depends.
Searching for person.
My favorite sentence.
It depends.
If we're searching for people, if I'm asking around, it'd be inquiry. If I'm just looking for them via having a bit of a glance around, it would probably fit under either awareness or potentially scrutiny. But I'd be asking around to get there.
Let's say, yeah, if you're asking around, give me inquiry. And I will reveal the result to you shortly, as I just need to quickly grab my food that has definitely burned this time, I swear to God.
Can't believe he took burn his own food. What a fucking food, mate. What a numpty. Basically, I'm gonna see if we can get some reinforcement for the armory.
Yeah, we definitely can rile up people to go with us, as they were even willing to make deals with officers vacated for the ammo. So we definitely would be interested in getting more ammunition and weapons.
Yeah, I think it's better. It's good for everybody if we can take over the armory.
Yeah.
Whether we can is a whole other thing.
Hopefully.
Yeah, let's hope.
How did surgeons survive here?
I imagine this place is. I imagine this place is sealed pretty well. And it seems like. I mean, surgeons know exactly where to attack you to do the most damage. If you're a human.
There's actually a talent for it.
And I guess if any of them get injured, they can just instantly heal themselves. But yeah, it is a bit surprising.
Let's feel the vivisection.
My guess is, I doubt we're going to be dealing with the armory in its entirety today, right?
I just now realized that technically once per day I
Hmm.
can deal more than like what is it? Flat 17 damage.
Really?
Yeah, my death eye adds all the corruption as damage.
It's your
Ah.
corruption bonus, not your corruption, or else that'd be insane.
Once per game session, this character may increase the damage of one attack he has made by his corruption bonus. Alright, yeah, that's
Otherwise,
Ah.
you could
That'd be
hit
insane.
someone for 100 damage relatively consistently.
Well,
Uh,
100
what-
would.
Well, let's say you had like 80 toughness. 100's your cap
Yes.
and you vanish. 80, but with any additional die, you're also rolling as well.
how much corruption bonus I have for 17 corruption?
1.
1. So it's every 10, right? Alright.
Yeah. Every tens
All
is
bonuses are
a
done by 10s units.
Mhm.
yeah.
Oh, that doesn't. That's very bad. I need to get more corrupted.
So,
I don't
yep.
know if you should get corrupted. I'm not
Well,
sure if that's a
you
good
of
thing.
course do find the medic. He's currently marveling at the Chora, finishing up the sergeant. It's incredible, really. How the hell can it fix a broken bone that quickly? The fuck's it putting in him?
Other
This could
people's
be
bones.
Maybe something based off of Rejuvenate technology. I've seen
It
more
has to
noble
be,
people
but-
make use of it.
I've heard of such a thing, but this level of healing,
Is
part of me
odd.
just gets some. I don't know. Between you and me,
I don't like it.
Hmm.
Heebie-jeebies.
I get the horrible feeling it's unholy. Just a small thing. Like,
Why?
if this technology was more available, I don't know. I feel like it'd be used more on soldiers to get them back in the fight, right?
I mean, it could be rare, but not unholy.
Yeah. Dan
Still.
will shake his head at that. and
Maybe
kind
it's a
of-
relic.
It's not uncommon that the wealthiest of people keep these kind of things to themselves. A ship like this would make sense for someone with a great deal of power to be operating it. It's theirs, not someone else's to benefit from, right?
I mean,
Oh,
I've seen
well,
it used on a
that's
few
true.
people. Like, the captain was pretty liberal who used it. It was whoever's
Mm.
really
Nah.
injured.
But they're his crew. For all intents and purposes, they're his property.
Also, the captain went insane.
And also the
Well.
captain went insane.
How often did he use it? Maybe it made it him insane.
The tech
And,
priest
and
did
I
say
kind
that
of glimpsed over to Dimitri.
the Chura can fix many things, but if your mind's
I'm
broke,
fine.
they can't fix your mind.
See?
It
It
can,
doesn't affect the mind.
Maybe it tried to.
it can, however, put your brain back in if it falls out, you know?
That's very. What if they got the wrong brain?
Well, I don't know. One guy got his head shot by an orc. He just about
Someone
survived.
Someone survived getting their head shot,
Yeah.
I know multiple people that survived getting their head shot.
but like the brain fell out.
Well, I mean,
I
Well,
feel
far
that's
off.
probably an overstatement, right?
I don't know. This thing seems like a miracle worker.
I love it.
If you believe in those kinds of things.
You don't believe in miracles?
If you try. Oh, sorry. I don't believe in miracles. No.
Oh.
Dan kind of bites his tongue for a sec as he's thinking on how he can phrase that if Conrad would ever to say that again in front of someone who's a bit more zealous. He'll run that through his head instead. Medic Alexandra, is it?
yes.
We are intending to secure the armory. I understand it's inhabited by someone else at the moment.
Someone or something. No idea what.
It's a simple matter of fact that this void ship's going to be getting more dangerous by the hour, by the day, and a lot of you could do with arming yourselves a bit better as well, right?
Aye.
I was hoping that you or some of the more martial of your crew would come with us, as we might need more strength of arm beyond what we can carry on ourselves.
Considering how big the army is, what we could do, some of the lads take the, what they call the top end, go in through that way, they come in from above. Some of them are ex-guard, so they've done some of that shit before.
Mhm.
Then, you lot come in from like the south end, hit them that way. If anything is in there, they'll have to divide on it. Then you can conquer
Pincer,
it.
pincer attack. Interesting.
I've got a strong degree of technical knowledge. It's likely that I might be able to access the contents of the armory whilst we're in conflict. If possible, if you could assign me some extra hands to take advantage of any additional weaponry I can secure, that would be ideal.
I'll see what I can do. I can get you a few for a distraction, but I don't know about anyone willing to front in who ain't got guns on them.
Oh, no, I don't want anyone running in there unarmed. But we can salvage what we need as well. Any manpower you can directly assign to us as well would be appreciated. I'm not going to demand it from you, as it's not my position to make it, but
I don't
you
think we
can
have the
offer it,
power.
it would do everyone a great deal of good.
In before I quickly have to throw together a sheet.
Yeah, I was going to say, am I stressing you out trying to make you make an NPC?
Yep. I'll see what I can do. But I'm just a medic. And the Sarge's apparently going to be out for a bit. Apparently, exhaustion is another thing it can't quite... Well, let's say lack of sleep. It can't quite address. The body does have needs, after all. So use me out the picture, I think, if you want to do it now. As you say, longer you wait, worse it'll get, right? So... But I'll see if any of the lads feel up to it. And then I'll come back to you on that one.
Alright, we'll settle ourselves to be ready to go then.
One thing I would say, I heard someone talking about hydroponics. Weird shit in there. Something mutated apparently. Don't know if you could check it out while you're waiting for us to get ready.
Ah, you don't want us in the arm. Okay, alright. I make a nod.
Food is very, very important to keep people going.
I'd rather not storm into the armory unprepared then. We can check out hydroponics, keep an eye out.
Frankly, I'd prefer to have the sergeant there if we're going in the armory. So,
If I chop someone's arm off, and then we put him
What
in
the fuck?
Listen, and when we put him on a medical machine, it's gonna grow a new arm, and we'll have an arm to eat.
It's not how
I
it works.
understand where you're coming from, but if we can just make the hydroponics place free.
Notably, I'm immediately thumbing the trigger on my flamer, like, very lightly, and they kind of glance over.
Also, from what I've been told, if you don't go through the proper procedure, eating other people is actually, like, really bad for your health.
Have you seen corpse starch was done properly done? Fucking
Yeah, you have to
madness.
get... They have to do something to it. I don't know what it is, but they have to do something to it.
There is a great deal of difference by the act of raw animal cannibalism and that of prepared, authentic, properly handled foodstuffs.
We're not gonna kill anybody.
To take part in consumption of the human body in that animalistic way would damn you.
No, I can use fork and knife, so it wouldn't be animalistic if you want to.
No, you gotta understand, he sees things differently to us. I understand where he's coming from, but we don't need to do that.
To delve into that as your first choice is something of great concern. Is that not something that registers with you at all? Or is this your norm?
No, it is like one of the solutions that can be used if nothing else works. You need to have a.
He's thinking
Backup
worst case
plans.
scenario. Yeah,
Yeah.
worst case scenario. I understand where he's coming from. I wouldn't do it unless it was literally the last thing I had to do, but I understand where you're coming from.
And didn't we see some corpse touch?
It's the same logic. If we could find any creature that is like edible, that isn't a human, you could do the exact same thing.
Yeah.
Assuming-
There's like this like very narrowed eye raise now. You've become more of a personal concern in his eyes.
You see Dmitri hungry eyes assassin of the old man.
I just like the idea. I'm just like, yeah, that makes sense. Worst case scenario, people do bad things.
Meanwhile, Dmitri salivated.
What if we just like fucking ate people, guys? Could I make
yeah.
an infinite food machine out of this Arcutech healing item?
Do you reckon we're gonna?
As much food as possible.
Do you reckon if we're going to this hydroponics place, we'd need our void suits?
Nah. Nah, you're good.
Cool. I take mine
Kinda-
off.
I mean, Dan will kind of break out. It's depends. It's possible, depending on what's being grown in hydroponics. There could be advanced levels of mold, perhaps, or infections. It's best to at least have them on hand. I can check the air quality once we arrive, but I'd rather bring them on the tram than not.
Oh, I'm gonna keep it in my inventory.
Your inventory? Does it
Yeah.
vanish into the abyss?
Yeah. Don't you do the thing where you put it in you put it in your backpack and it disappears into a black hole?
Yeah. Silly me, I forgot.
No, it's gonna be on my back technically
Pause
because
this
I can
time.
technically carry it.
Consumes 19 wheels of cheese. Full health.
Yeah. So are we? Is everyone good to make it to go to the hydroponic bay? Is there anything else we need to do?
Seems
I
the
feel
wise-
amazing. I'm ready to conquer worlds and
Mm,
find food.
Please don't say conquer worlds.
He's
Alright.
gonna get himself killed. This is.
I'm-
I need to make this clear. I will not have you be my
Look,
response.
In the name of an emperor, of course.
Okay,
See,
that's
there we
fine.
go.
That's
Fixed
fine.
it, fixed
That's
it.
fine. Skulls for the golden throne, blood for the emperor, whatever the thing is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. Do we use the tram?
If you want.
Is that the quickest way to the hydroponics bay?
It is. It is.
We're lazy. We don't want to walk. It's been a long
Yeah.
day.
Also, weird question, but have I ever eaten anything other than corpse starch?
100%. There's no way you haven't.
Especially from
I
your
just wanted to
front,
check. I'm on a war-torn blimmin' planet.
Yeah,
Literally, like,
You have likely eaten a lot of algae-based or maybe even mushroom-based foods.
Yeah, mushroom would make sense because it's a desert planet, so we do a lot of underground farming.
Yeah. There is a local
Animals?
agri-world, though that was regularly sieged for, well, the
Mm.
traitors also need food.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to check because I didn't know how common it was. Because it's always a joke, but you never hear about how common it is.
honestly, not everyone eats corpse starch. It's just like one thing
Yeah.
as well. Most people will go through their lives not eating corpse starch.
Right. What about if you were in a war-torn situation? Would you have corpse starch?
Maybe. Also, depending, you probably would be told it was corpse starch. Like, it did have a different name. It'd be a Imperial Production Level 17 ration bar or something.
Yeah. I would have. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's make our way, I guess, to the.
Snowpiercer, by the way. Cockroach would probably or bug bars would probably be relatively common because they're easy to farm.
Good protein.
Crickets.
Yeah, exactly.
I wonder what's going to be in this hydroponics place. Do you reckon it's just going to be
Delicious
plants?
Cockroach milk.
Wait, does hydroponic just mean plants?
Generally.
Okay.
Yeah.
'Cause,
Maybe like algae.
yeah. But it's not.
We're
It's not going to
exactly
just be
the
like.
Ram Ranch.
Yeah, we're not going to just randomly found like a cow
Yeah, it's water-grown plants. So,
or like a frog.
Right.
it's possible they have animals introduced into the system for the sakes of active management. You'd have to have pretty large hydroponics to feed the entire ship.
Yeah.
There's
so it's
been
possible
likely
with
multiple
larger, more
bays, to be
agrarian
fair.
systems. Yeah.
This is just
with
one.
larger
Cool.
systems, it's possible
We're going
there
into
are
Bay 3. I just made that up. I don't know which bay we're
Definitely
going
haven't
into.
just made a Voidman cheat on the fly. I'll make a token for it later.
We're going to base 69.
Yes. Which has no connotations in this world because that has
That has never happened. Are you gonna say?
no. That happened thousands of years ago. The
You're saying it
book
doesn't
that had
happen now.
I don't know. They probably don't call it 69.
Why not? It could have.
Why not? They still seemingly use the normal alphanumeric system in the alphabet, in English alphabet / Latin alphabet.
I feel like they'd call it the Roman numeral equivalent of 69,
Do let me know if you can see the screen, by the way.
Yeah.
which is what was it like X?
What the fuck are these guys?
As you enter section 837 of hydroponics, which was pointed out to be the one that has a problem, multiple
worried about
arguing
what this
figures appear to be discussing things. See, brothers, how the holy mold grows. Delicious, mouth-watering,
Oh,
eccentric, yes, like milk. Ah, delicious.
oh.
Will you stop drinking that, you milk-drinking troglodyte? Listen, we just need to find medical and we can cut off these fucking mutations. My brain still tingles with them. These clawed hands anger me. Silence, brothers. I think we have guests. Hello there. Are you... Are you perhaps from the crew? We've been waiting for someone to come get us now for weeks. Or was it months? Wait, you don't look like... Who are you?
Yeah, we're with. Yeah, you go ahead.
They are
Here to help.
heavily mutated, by the way.
Yeah.
What appears to be multiple glowing eyes and clawed hands. They are
Uh,
far past what would be considered human anymore.
Can I do the mutant lore check to see, like,
Go for it.
how... Alright, like, how badly of a situation a person need to be to mutate to this state?
I'm gonna say it'll be a -10, because I don't believe you have any medical knowledge, but just using your knowledge of mutants in this case.
Mhm.
So, yeah, -10 on that roll.
Oh,
Very
Sick.
close though.
yeah.
So, was actually rolling. Rolling 25 plus... What's that rolling?
I don't know. Intelligence probably?
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong bit, sorry. I mean, silly. I was looking at the skill. Oh, dice roll. Right. You're not sure. They're likely, though, very fucked up. A good dashing of chaos, probably. But you're not 100% sure.
Alright.
As to their nature of mutations, again, uncertain. Though more of that white mold appears to be growing throughout hydroponics. One appears to be even trying to pump it into the water. You know, it's problematic when you're trying to farm and, you know, he sort of looks at his hands. They appear to be like, the resemblance of like a human hand's still there, but like, the thumb has been moved down to the bottom of the hand and then expanded, and the hands are like calcifying into like whitened sort of claws. They're still like they're made of skin though, but the obvious clawed part of the limb.
And yet you've still been maintaining hydroponics as you have been.
We have been
Down kind of tries to put like a soft bent to his voice almost.
we have been keeping watch over it and aiding its development and growth. Though, we appear to have allowed mold into the system. But the mold does taste quite nice.
You have no intent to eradicate it? It's an invasive species, it seems.
It is
to be what you're growing.
delicious. The mold
And-
is holy, you know.
Could you point to me in Imperial scripture where that reads?
I can't read anymore. But the voice tells me it's holy.
Hmm.
A voice, like, over the Vox, or...
The voice sings to our minds. It says, drink the milk. Strengthen the body. Tear the mind wide.
How long have you been drinking the milk?
Oh, for as long as it's been here, which is about 4 or 5 months.
No one has came here since? It's only you lot?
One person came
Alien
here,
your
a
work?
janitor. Yes, he tried to cleanse the mold with fire. We dealt with him. He feeds the soil.
Hmm.
Delectable skin as well. Yes. Tasted quite nice. Just the top layer, though.
I will admit, I do rather wish I'd never been informed of that.
What you mean? Skin is quite a tasty delight on the nostrils, you know. A quick lick.
Oh, trust me, I've heard similar. I'm not here to disagree.
Then you
Dimitri
understand.
gonna lick his hand.
You
That
know,
one's a freak. Honestly, you guys would probably get along quite
one
well.
of the
I'm sure.
astropaths came down here because he was hungry, he said. He tasted, oh, so exquisite. The brain of a psyker is something else. It's this aroma. I ate it all.
Forgive me, but you have made me a little curious as to your mold. Is it possible I could take a closer look?
Oh, sample as much as you like.
If I glance at the hydroponics, is it something I'd have to leap over? Is it something I could just wade through?
You could wade through it.
Yeah.
Though again, the one at the far bottom that appears to be trying to pump mold into the water system, which would likely contaminate the rest of hydroponics if you could figure out how to allow the water to go to the other parts.
Would you mind if we were to approach to look upon your work more closely?
Examine our work as close as you like. Please, if you wish to share in the gifts, you may. The food, I guess, is also edible, but we're waiting for the mold to consume it first.
I kind of thumb a glance across Conrad and Dimitri for a second and see if they're looking to maybe if they're going to stay where they are or not.
I mean, you see me with my weapon effectively ready and not aimed, but sort of like in the general direction of the guy that seems to be trying to operate this machine.
He's going to do a little leap across onto the earth.
Okay.
If he can.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. And then kind of move into he approaching. If I like scrutiny or inquiry or whatever, if I glance over them, do I notice anything like are they armed or of note other than their
Give me a roll.
vile mutations?
Give me a roll. But
Scrutiny would it be?
scrutiny roll.
Or-
Standard scrutiny roll.
Okay.
An average scrutiny roll, I guess.
Ooh.
He does not appear to be armed, though those claws look awfully sharp.
Okay.
And you occasionally see, like, odd... How to say? Like, an odd kind of feel about him. The air feels
Wrong.
wrong around him.
I'm gonna yell down to the one a bit further back. You there? Are you trying to work and operate on that pump system?
The mold must spread. And so it shall.
I've done some prior work, at least working with machines. Could you any help taking a look?
I could, but what do you think, boss man? Well, before you touch our device, we must know that you are safe. Consume the mold, and then you will join us.
Fuck. Hey,
Got you there.
Don't worry, it tastes fine. Like century egg. Whatever that is.
I would guess from the terminology it'd be an egg that took a century to be delicious.
The voice told me it was like a century egg. I retched, but my taste was poor then. Now it tastes exquisite.
And with that same century egg, why would you not want that to be my first taste instead? Cultivate it for longer, something stronger, more powerful.
It's been
Right.
cultivating long enough. Sample it,
4,
you'll
5
see.
months?
Yeah.
I've drank wines that are far, far older than that.
Wine is piss compared to this.
Oh, I'm
It's
not going to disagree.
exquisite.
I've always been a recaf kind of guy.
This is perfection in mold form.
Trouble. Let me quickly read my my Augur array.
This one appears to be trying to lap it up, his distended tongue slipping through the grate. Keep working on the pump. The machine defies us, but it won't for long.
I
Ready with
really
your
want to
order,
take the shot. I really want to take the shot.
Hold.
I know. I'm letting the talky person talk.
Let's not do it on that one. Let's do it there.
I'm gonna
Wait, no, I already
push.
have
I'm gonna trigger my Auspex scanner by the way again.
Mm-hmm.
As a so I might need to use the tech use thing for this.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do a quick ping within 50 meters of me to detect any signs of life in case anything's hidden or anything behind at all.
Okay. Anything's behind you, do you say? Sorry.
Just in 50 meters in my vicinity, the Auspex scanner in my brain should trigger, and I'm just gonna search for all signs of like life and heat in the area.
The life that you can see, there's heat coming from the mold and the cogitator, and of course the pump.
Okay.
There was a brief flash of something else, but it went about as quickly as it came.
Okay. I can
In the
also
vents.
scan through solid walls with this, by the way.
In that case, you detect something large and potentially, well, rather large in the vents, crawling away from you.
Could you tell me roughly where that would be in relation to where I am?
Right on the edge of your range. About... that way. In that direction.
I'm gonna move to like leap across here. Do they attempt to stop me?
No?
I kind of approach and glance back to Conrad and Dimitri for a sec before rolling his shoulder. I'm just knowing that it's just me.
I mean, I'm not going over there. There's no. I'm a sniper.
Dimitri's carrying a fucking great sword.
I swing it to the lightning round. It has 40 meters.
You're a
range.
bastard, Dimitri.
I can't run fast enough.
So this is
Increase your
the mold
speed.
of which you partake, right?
Yes. A delectable milk, indeed.
Certainly quite interesting.
It
I'm
smells
gonna-
horrible, by the way. Not as bad as
Yeah,
Nurglings, but not far off.
He's gonna kind of like walk his way around as he's glancing around.
It also appears to have a slight electrical pulse.
Yeah. Down is gonna kneel down as if to inspect it, right?
Yeah.
And simultaneously, in that exact same second, his flamer tilts up a little bit and fires.
Well, she. 1 second.
I thought he was gonna eat it.
Yeah, me too.
I'm not gonna eat freaking weird mutant mold. I'm not
Become
a
the
fucking freak
mold.
like Dimitri.
Become a
What are you
mold
talking
person.
about?
Yeah, I'm a
down-
freak.
How are
Down
you heading?
intrinsically wants to live and not be. So it would be a 30-foot cone.
Okay.
Um.
It's safe to say at this point, likely this entire bit of farmland is contaminated, so I don't think anyone would be too upset if you
Yeah,
burned it.
Yeah, I'm torching the whole thing. That's the intent. As
Right.
it
Oh,
fires
janitor.
straight
2,
forwards this way.
3.
Nice.
If I want to get a stronger flamer, I have some ideas, but I'll have to wait.
Well, we might be going to see the army a lot sooner.
Ooh.
Yo, righteous fury flamer. This does proc.
Is it even worth me rolling for anything at this point? I think they're dead.
Oh, yeah. 15 pen 2.
What's
I mean, one of them succeeded.
Oh yeah, if they pass the check, they're fine.
What's the stats real quick? Well, thankfully I have the Void
body, by the
stat
way.
already there, so you might go to the army soon then. Okay, who passed? Let's see. Closest to furthest. Okay, the one near the pump survived, didn't get burned. The rest incinerated, along with the milk literally combusting. The mold, really.
By
And,
the Emperor's own decree, you have unfortunately mutated far beyond the confines of what is deemed right to be human. I
Even-
carry out your order for extermination here and now.
By what right, you exterminators? There is no emperor
By
here.
mine! By my own authority!
Actually, no, that was- oops.
As a side note, by the way, you can use a fate point to auto score a 10 on your initiative roll.
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna roll and see
You
what I
dare
get.
cleanse our milk. I will cleanse your soul.
Oh, 10.
Oh, yeah. Dimitri and Corin are like, nah, I'll leave it. It seems alright.
Whatever.
All
I mean,
right.
I'm gonna shoot the guy trying to use the pump.
Fair. Fair.
So this boy, right? It's short range.
It's short range.
It's
a very
always
small
short
map.
range. Yeah, it's completely reasonable. That's the thing. Any reasonable map, I should have short ranged at almost every point.
Unless we're fighting across an open battlefield.
Which
Yeah.
really
And
won't be.
I'm useless because it'll take me an hour to get to an enemy.
Yeah.
If you're doing melee, normally being speedy.
Oh
helps.
no!
Oh.
Bring a gun.
No.
I'm re-rolling it.
Yeah, just be the way the Black Templars. Then again, they have power armor, so they're different.
Yeah, give me power armor, maybe I'll do it.
Guns.
Is
I mean,
there
they also
power
got-
armor for
yeah.
Psychers?
There's power armor for anyone. Anyone can wear
Yeah,
power
you can wear it. It's
I mean, Space Marine librarians wear power armor. They're also the most
Oh.
terrifying fuckers you'll ever meet.
cool. I re-rolled to a success.
I'll be honest, unless you roll utter dog shit, he will die.
I could
It's
roll.
possible.
Now I do get to re-roll ones and twos because you technically, I guess you didn't hit.
Does it? Yeah,
Is it if they
hit him.
attacked or hit?
Let me double check the wording.
Check the wording.
Uh,
on that one.
target attacked.
Oh well,
Attacked.
yep. Then yep, Hammer of the Emperor works.
So I can re-roll that one.
Mm-hmm.
To a 9. So I rolled 18 plus 3, so 21. 21 pen 1. Okay.
Not gonna bother. No point.
He could have dodged.
Oh, shit, I keep forgetting they can dodge. Why do I keep forgetting they can dodge?
I believe in you. Dodge, Chief, you got this. Parry it.
Alright.
You can't
Grab
parry
the-
this.
Grab the laser out of the sky with your claw.
Oh,
He dodged.
Hey, he
He
dodged.
Oh my.
Trust me, let's go. Good lad.
Yeah, it is
Alright.
50-50.
However-
it seems.
now you can't get both in one hit.
One sec. Let me just figure this out again.
God damn it, yes you can. Oh, the maps. I need to make. I literally can't have open maps. I can't. Otherwise, it's just.
We're on a void ship. We should have like tight corridors and corners.
Yeah,
like
it makes
fly around.
sense.
Would make sense as well.
I mean, it makes sense for the
is,
hydroponics to
I'm-
be this open.
I'm thinking Space Hulk Deathwing. A lot of the areas are also wide open, but also like tight.
I Heisting low. They usually have like good firing corridors though as well.
True. Then again, they are Space Marine ships in some cases, which are going to be open because they're big bastards.
So, sorry. I believe.
Well, it would appear the Dark Gods with that one. Partly.
Yeah.
It's going to burn the forest. Burn down the farm.
And burn the whole fucking thing. It's contaminated.
Yeah, it is.
That being said, though, I am gonna. So, no, I can only get one really. I'm gonna go for the pump.
As you
one.
mentioned, hydroponics is also quite often used for oxygen production.
Yeah, but it's Bay like one of like thousands.
Oh, yeah.
that you've basically told us, so it should be fine.
It's not fine if they were able to get this pump working though.
Oh no,
Yeah.
no.
I'm gonna full move, then flamer again.
Okay.
I'm gonna run out of ammo soon.
You all got to replenish your Prometheum supplies.
Yeah.
That's why we gotta take the armory.
Well, with the speed you're going here, you'll have time.
I don't know. These guys could be dodge masters.
7.
I think
Okay.
I kill him. Set him on fire and make him have a mental breakdown though. Doesn't dodge, so he's on fire. Oh, agility to test if he's on fire. Actually, sorry. He's hit for 7, pen 2 in the body,
Not on fire.
and he's
Not on
You
fire.
just flash burn him instead.
They're gonna get a
So
turn. What are they gonna
he-
do?
Is going to take. So
Charge
pen
me,
2. So
cowards.
you ignore his pen, or his armor rather. So soak of 3.
It's like 4.
Yeah, -4.
Not bad.
Tough. 97.
You cretinous creature. I will flay your mind.
They're both of them.
Oh no,
look
he's
at
a
you.
mind flayer.
Let's see.
I'd actually be scared if it was a mind flayer.
Ranged bit. So they're going to do. They both sort of look at you. They sort of stare at you intently.
Oh, thank God they're not going after me. I mean, oh no. Oh no. Oh
I
shit.
never liked mushrooms.
They're not that bad. Oh God.
As both lash out at you with their minds,
Oh,
arcs
fuck,
of
I'm
lightning
getting brain
beam at your
slammed.
brain.
Oh no.
Oh no.
How do I defend against this? Or do I defend against it? Is this something I dodge, or do I willpower check against it?
They are physical arcs of lightning, so you can attempt to dodge.
Okay.
Wait, they're doing your thing.
A bit worse, smite.
We have a better target there.
So it's psychic.
That is one of them.
You can dodge one.
I don't know what weapon class to put this. I put it as a Psy, technically.
Yeah, is it?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Is it a psychic bolt attack then?
Mhm.
Because bolts are usually single target attacks if they're like some kind of ranged attack.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there any other kind of ranged attack? It's just a psychic bolt. Okay, so I can dodge one of these maybe.
Perhaps do it. They both did a pretty good hit.
So this roll to hit, do they make focus power checks as well?
Just to hit. Mainly because the NPC sheet lacks.
Evil wizards.
Gentlemen, this man is a wizard. How would you know that?
I dodge the first, and the second claps me.
Yep, one arc misses. That's the second. Ranged
22.
damage.
Ooh.
This is the left arm.
It is. As an arc
It's a lot of
smacks you
pen.
with your arm, your mind races with pain. As you see flashes of a strange, contorted creature wearing a captain's uniform, physically devouring this man, before vomiting him back up, and now looking upon him with more than 2 eyes, before you snap out of your vision, your arm seared with lightning.
Okay, alright. 4 damage goes through total then. As I kind of have this sudden shock as I kind of yell back, like wriggle back slightly, arm twitching. This is my fucking paralyzed arm as well, you fucking asshole.
Yes.
But he shudders a little bit and pulls it back.
Dimitri, you witnessed fellow psychers.
Mood,
Right.
kindred.
Show them how to properly use lightning.
These are kindred.
Let's see who is a better lightning bender.
I need to buy a Deny the Witch actually.
I'm gonna try to shoot.
Just wait till I make you fight the mighty Kevin.
This one.
Yep.
Because everybody's trying to kill this one.
One near the pump. Yep.
Swing the sword with a might of a 4.
Ask remember, Onyx, if when you ran Dark Heresy, whatever, did you like shrink the maps and do it by 5 or something, or did you keep it
I
as 1?
tested it for a little bit by having every meter squared be 2 meters, but I think it's fine to leave them as 1.
Yeah.
It's how you build encounters. We have some quite large maps, but typically when we're having combat encounters, we try and make them a bit tight.
Yeah.
Alright,
Well,
and
I've
once again, my lightning.
Your
This
lightning
process.
does not obey you, despite your
Not
high
me.
target.
I'm gonna move a little bit.
But man, your psychic powers do not want to work for you today.
Yeah.
I'll have to see. I'll see if we get. I did like look through some talents to see if there's any way of like making it easier for you to cast.
Well,
Maybe
Isn't it
like
just fucking-
psychic aim?
well, the way it works is every time he increases his psi rating, he can then cast it a level lower, and he gets a +10 for each level lower he casts it as well. And then in any up to his willpower will also increase his ability to manifest certain psychic powers.
I'm gonna try and shoot this boy again.
All right.
The boy on the pump, because I don't want there to be either in a chance they actually do anything with that.
Pump boy.
Pump boy.
Pump boy.
But if I miss this time, I will not re-roll it.
I won't miss.
Holy damn!
Holy shit!
I rolled a 1.
Oh my
I
god.
forget what that does. There's a crit.
Does it do
It
anything?
doesn't do anything in specific, no.
Is a headshot.
It just means
though.
I get 8 degrees of success.
This becomes 10, so it would be a. I believe it'd be a headshot. Let me quickly check the hit
I
location.
believe that is a headshot.
Yeah, it's a headshot.
I remember I got a 1 on that fucking G seal at one time. That was a headshot. Domed it.
Okay, let's see if he dodges.
If he doesn't dodge this,
He could dodge. He dodged the
Okay.
last one. It's a 50-50 shot.
Shall we see if the Dark Gods are with this one?
It's a 50-50 shot. He did it.
Oh, come on.
Ultra Instinct music plays.
wait, are they trained in dodge, by the way?
They are.
Okay, just
They-
checking.
Damn.
Actually, hang on.
I
Ooh,
can't.
no,
I
sorry.
can't hit this guy.
They're not. I mean, as in 10 for no reason. Oh, hold on. Hang on. I've been looking at the wrong bit. The stat line. Oh, it's athletics they're trained. Right, shit.
They
So
can. They still would have dodged both of those.
Jesus. Still. He's just
With
trained
their
rather than, like, the +10.
But you can still dodge if you're not. If
Yeah.
you're not trained in it,
Oh,
right? Yeah.
it-
Yeah. He
I
would.
have a penalty to it, but I believe your first time you shot that guy might have hit him.
Oh, no, he's,
It would've
sorry,
been-
he's got, he has dodge, he just hasn't got the +10. I've been giving him a +10 when I shouldn't have been.
Yeah. It would have still. It's just he's just great at dodging.
Quick little guy.
The Chaos Gods have gotten sick of me actually killing their people.
Clearly.
I'm gonna scream over at Dimitri to inspire him, rather harshly. As a full action. So I'm gonna make a command check.
I'm doing my best, okay?
Stop crying,
how long does
bitch.
Inspire last?
I don't think it's got. I'll check it again, but I don't believe that was a duration.
So do I still have the one
Actually,
from the previous combat?
I'll do it for you both. It's been a while.
What is the command does?
It just
So you both get a +10 to your next check.
So also the hit check, right?
Whichever's your next check.
Alright,
Which
right.
could include manifesting, I guess.
Yeah. It would include manifesting the lightning.
Nice.
And then I will free action fire the flamer down at this guy. Over this way. Again. running out of ammo. Oh fuck.
How much ammo do you have for that thing?
I have 7 shots total left. I have 1 left in the clip. Bro cannot fail an agility test. Actually die. Absolute
Let me
right.
just roll it
Wow.
again. I just want to see.
I'm gonna come hit him with. No, it's just coincidence.
Bro, we're getting better. What the fuck?
God, he's just so good.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
come hit him.
god. The power of shrooms.
Anything else?
No, that's me. I'm gonna get fucking brain blasted into the abyss.
Nah,
The
it's fine.
gods empower me,
It's fine.
fool.
Why is it?
Witness-
What?
Witness my divinity. Ugh.
This is. He's getting blimmin' blessed by Slanesh, it feels like.
Oh, question: are these guys untrained psychers?
Yes.
What are the roll
Ooh.
rolls in their prior Psyshock attack?
Let's go.
Hang on.
Ooh, psychic phenomena.
Explodes.
I
Oh,
mean, it's
shit.
unlikely.
There you go.
Kills our plants in the
63.
vicinity.
Oh, God.
63,
Wasn't far
63.
from that one.
Oh.
Go on.
What does it do?
Does he for
It-
for me?
He slammed into the ground by unseen horrors.
He has a mental breakdown.
I'm gonna assume the one who hasn't been doing so well does it then.
Assailed by unseen horrors, he slammed to the ground with a 1d5 damage, ignoring armor but not toughness, and he must test against fear too.
So it might scare him.
Mm-hmm.
It took
So 3
3
damage. Reduced by toughness.
So probably nothing.
Nothing.
I'd guess.
He's on the floor.
And then he willpower check -20 against fear.
One sec. He could just shit himself to death.
Grandfather, no, I'm doing my best.
This is it. The grandfather blesses them. He
Probably
fails.
Slanesh.
1 degree of failure. So roll a d100. And then we add 10 to it. So that's a 49.
49.
Reeling
What?
with shock, the character back to which is himself.
Yep.
He cannot willingly approach the object of his fear, which
Ugh.
is himself. And he has
That's-
negative 10 points to all tests until the end of the encounter.
How does that work?
He's just
having a mental-
paralyzed,
he's having a
basically.
mental fuck.
Brother,
Is it?
you've displeased the Dark Ones.
Fuck.
The mole has failed you.
He looks around.
This is not a fight I must win. I must grow.
He quickly jumps into the water.
Oh no. You know why they jump in the water so that they can have a dramatic reveal when they come out of the water. It's just common knowledge.
There's
Yeah.
specifically a kind of mind-affecting fungus in the core rulebook for Dark Heritage 2nd Edition.
Oh, I thought you meant in real life because that's also true.
And
What
it
makes you go
also
high?
makes psychers notably susceptible to it.
Raging
Ah,
Sky.
It disrupts-
I didn't remember that. No, that one.
It infects their brain, and if they die, their brains explode.
That's pretty cool.
Beautiful.
Does the dude being prone do anything?
He makes him harder to hit, shoot.
Damn.
Come on.
Conditions? Let me check.
Either way, he's gonna get a
Right.
turn this turn.
Thing is, I'm not even sure it's a condition. I've never come across it before.
There is a specific talent that lets you get up for free. So yeah.
Oh yeah, there must be then. Yeah.
Ballistic skill tests, -10 to hit him. Weapon skill test, +10. And he makes a -10 penalty to weapon skill test and any evasion test, so his dodge rolls have -20.
Oh okay.
So I don't see the one that's in the water, right?
He is gone into some of the pipe work, it seems.
Oh.
No.
That's worrying.
Though he
That's
failed to turn
very
the pump
worrying.
on.
Fine.
Yeah.
I'll just shoot the guy. So it's like -10, but also +10 because of a command. So 0.
Yeah.
Give it a roll.
Come on.
These are ballistic skill tests.
Yes.
Anyway, so-
Smite, baby! Let's fucking go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Let's get some good damage.
in the body.
Might him.
I don't think like psychic stuff even like it just hits. So Okay, 5 damage, which I think his toughness still prevails with. So he will take a total of 2.
We
Good enough, I guess.
shoot him, Conrad.
I don't know. I get minuses to this.
Yeah, but he has a negative to his dodge check as well.
True.
Also, you
I'm
got
gonna
a
try
+10
and
to shoot him.
I'm gonna shoot this guy. Let's have a look. So it's half aim, short range.
I believe the commands should overwrite the
Standard.
+10, yeah.
I get minus how much from being prone?
Minus 10, but then my +10 from command hits it to +0.
Right, so it's exactly the same roll as
Yeah.
normal.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that he can make a dodge roll negative 20.
Yeah. I guess yeah. Technically, that's supposed to be done before I roll damage.
Yeah. 56 is also the body.
What?
He did it. He
Oh my
actually.
Come on.
These guys are just
Eh.
preternaturally.
I'm gonna
Ah.
hit him.
Ow!
I'm gonna charge him.
I finally found something you can't hit.
Yeah, just this random guy.
Just shrooms.
I'm gonna charge him and unclip my hand flamer again, my flamer again into my hand and slam it down on his skull.
Alright.
I got that dog in me.
Oh.
So charge is
+20,
give me
forget it.
+20. +10 from being prone. I don't think I get any of the modifiers.
You can't dodge as well, so.
Damn it, these
You
things.
still
go
miss by like
to-
5.
Use a fate point to re-roll this. It's funny because my damage is so bad, it's possible I do hit him and he's still just fine.
He has got a bit of armor.
Take that as
Okay.
Ooh,
8 damage.
8 would
that's
overcome a few things. Let's see.
eight, and that's his right leg. As I grunk
You
down.
just slam his
He has
right
no armor in
leg.
his right leg, so, right.
Alright, sorry, one sec.
Free soak, so, that's 5.
Oh, so we did really well at the start, and now we're just not killing these guys.
So he's meant to be going away from the problem, but the problem is he is the problem. Okay, he will. Let me see. I think standing is that a full action?
I think it's just a half. I'll pull it on my side. Stand is a half action.
Half action. Well, he's going to half action stand,
Face me! Witness me!
and he's going to try and hit you with his claw. Melee hit. He is not aiming. He is doing a standard attack. No modifier.
Miss.
He tries to reach out with a snapping claw, but you duck. Dimitri.
You'll not have your hands on me, mutant.
I will leave you.
I succeed the sword of Cain to cleave you in twain.
The sword of corn goes where it pleases. Actually, this guy's definitely blessed by corn. He's a psycho.
Definitely, definitely.
The
Oh,
sword
yeah,
of
try-
leech falls where it pleases. I'll have you know I
Things-
majored in political science.
Zinch
That was-
definitely
that
will
was
be
at
on the
one point-
shrooms.
Oh my god, that sounded
It
exactly
was.
like it. Are you secretly a voice actor for Bro Alpha?
God, I wish.
And you specifically played Ape Boy.
Alright, I'm gonna zap him a little bit again.
Alright. I guess not.
Conrad, you help me out here, buddy.
What? Oh god, is he still on the ground? No, he's up.
No, he's up. He's still internally screaming.
Right, let's see if I hit. Do I still have the bone? Oh no, it's just on the
I don't
next
even know what he's
attack.
supposed to back away from. I guess reflections of himself, because, like, he is the thing he fears. Woo!
Does it hit?
I mean,
Does it hit
let's,
though?
let's try the dodge. Actually, wait, has he had his
Never
round?
mind. He also has a he has had his round because he's clawed me.
Ah, yeah.
Or tried to. Bear in mind, he does have a -10 from his fear effect as well.
Oh, true.
On top of his already not notable dodge penalty.
Hey!
I mean,
Thank God.
unless you roll complete ass right now, you kill them.
Knowing my luck, I probably shouldn't roll a D110.
Might as well.
17, pen 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna calculate it.
I could re-roll the 1, but I don't think I need to.
And like that. You got a call over the Vox. Hey, if you're still alive down there, I've got a team ready for the armory. How's hydroponics?
Moldy.
Oh. Carking brilliant. Fine. So that cogitator right there. Yeah, see the purge button? Turn it
Yeah.
on and walk out.
It's gonna be rough. I pressed the purge button.
It says, "Are you sure?" And then you
It
click
does,
it again,
actually.
and it says, "Are you sure? Sure."
How do you get on the other side while it's purging?
Don't worry, you got like 5 minutes.
20 seconds. Oh.
Oh.
2 servitors with heavy flamers should come down there and do the job.
Oh.
We could really use those in the
Yeah.
armory attack.
Let me wait for one and I'll tech you, Sid. It's fucking happening.
I'd love 2 servitors
problem.
with heavy flamers.
They only obey the tech priests. Or
God
singular.
damn it.
Hence hack.
Isn't that against the doctrine or whatever?
I'm not a tech priest.
Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, let's leave.
Yeah,
Warning,
that's good.
cleansing servitors inbound. Please vacate the vicinity. All biological matter will be destroyed.
I'm biological matter. Let's get out of here.
I think I'm also biological matter.
I'm pretty sure most of us are biological matter.
I'm a robot.
So, if you can
That-
still hear me through the Vox,
What?
meet us in the near the armory. I've got a few lads.
Not boys.
Well, lads, you know.
Right.
I need to quickly as well. Just make these tokens actually workable.
Can you medicate yourself? Is
Yeah, I
that a
can.
thing? Okay, cool.
Well, yeah. Yeah, I'll first aid myself whilst we're here.
While we're on the tram or whatever it is.
Now, I actually
Monorail.
am not heavily damaged, actually, I just checked.
Can we also we can just stop by the medical machine.
Yeah, I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, you sure?
Do you want to use a fate point to make sure you're you good?
Yeah, I'm... Wait, where am I? I wrote down my special ability. Where the fuck's that gone?
Hmm?
I've got the Chirurgeon ability. It should give me a bonus. I can auto.
Have you not got it? Have you not got it where special abilities are?
It was. It's not there anymore. That's
Mm,
weird. So 1 second.
You didn't see anything there, chat, by the way. You saw
Get
nothing.
what it specifically does. Yeah, spend a fate point to automatically succeed with degree of success equal to my intelligence bonus. Yeah, I spend a fate point to auto succeed.
Hell yeah.
I just recap my health off.
You're about to like do a horrendous thing where you cut an artery and you're like, no, wait,
Wait a minute. That's
bad
nothing.
idea.
That's
Silly
not.
me.
no,
Silly
no,
goalkeeper.
that isn't mechanical. That
Yet.
bit is biological. That would be destroyed by the purge.
So,
I'm
do you
always
wish to
crossing
head to
my
the
red
armory straight
wires.
away?
Yeah, why not?
You notice a couple of the other voidsmen going to a further up point in the armory, whereas 3 of them join you.
Oh God, he's allowing us to have 3 people. That's worrying.
Okay, I'm on my last clip of flamer ammo.
I mean, we can get some more here. That's probably fine, right?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to ask them what stuff's here, they'll probably be able to tell you.
Hey, do you guys have any idea what kind of stuff is kept here?
A bit of everything, mate. Got a bit of, what do you call it? Let me vote. Got some shells. Got some grenades.
Mm.
Refium. Shotgun shells. Las packs.
So that's what we'll be
fucking
dealing
chain
with then.
blades. I mean, at one point there was a plasma gun in here, but I think Captain took it.
The captain has a plasma gun.
He has a plasma pistol.
Oh, okay. That's still bad.
We did have a plasma cannon, but one of the lads thought we were going to try and fire it.
All right, lads, you ready to go?
Aye, aye. Which reminds me, to save me some fucking work, I'm going to give you guys access to these.
Yo, I'll take them all.
You don't get to have them all. I was gonna name mine.
Void's Mon.
Men. Voidsman.
Void's.
I'm gonna
Void's
name
Mon.
him. He's gonna be Sagittarius.
I'm gonna name mine.
I'm pretty sure that's what they called the fucking survivor in the Callisto Protocol.
Oh,
Which is
really?
based on the PUBG universe.
Mine is gonna be Void Zimmer.
I want this one. I get the one directly below me. He's
Yes.
Sagittarius.
They are armed with a what's called a Las Shortfire. It is a regional variant. It is very bad.
Very well.
All we had on hand.
You hear a little we will not go quietly into the night, yada yada. Stay on the NPC sheet, Devil below him. It's all on this one page.
Yeah, I've only got the agility on the main page so that you can click the agility button because I'm lazy. Someone rename the fucking page. Someone's named it Voidy. It renames it for everyone, you fucker.
Yeah.
I've already made mistakes.
Very well.
As you enter,
But yeah, I'm full action inspiring everyone. You might just very quickly.
as you enter the hall, you hear a voice. Shh! Don't make any fucking moves. No noises. Here's Yumi's coming. You hear the racking of a very heavy-sounding gun.
Go through that fucking door first.
I don't want to send anybody in there.
Well, all good men lead from the front. You can see he doesn't sound happy about this fact.
And all living men lead from the back. I'm kidding, of course. Go. I'll go in if you want.
I couldn't make you do that. Besides, I figure you've got more to live for in the long run, and I'm gonna open the door.
Hello, Yumi! Come fucking get some! And you just hear this fucking shooter fire as soon as you open the door.
Why was I in the line of fire? Okay.
He's in flame range.
So we.
That means we're in his range,
Fun
though.
fact: shooters by default don't have a full auto, which I thought was weird.
Oh.
Just a semi, I'm sure.
Just a semi.
Like my penis.
Ranged hit. Short range. Semi-auto.
Ooh.
That's a semi-automatic shot. Well, that's
Fine.
2
can dodge
degrees. Is it? No, 1 degree. No, 2. 2 degrees, I think.
Okay. I will attempt to dodge.
Go ahead.
Did you inspire yourself?
I cannot. I don't believe I can inspire myself.
He knows
Damn.
he's full of shit.
I see one degree success, which matches, which I believe should mean neither hits.
Yes. So yeah, as 2 shots fly past you, hitting the wall behind you.
I like to think you dodge, then the guy behind you dodges, then I dodge.
I'm getting too old for this shit.
Such a
You come
terrier.
to the wrong part of town, Yumi. I'll rip your fucking guts out.
Oh.
Just wait till the boss hears about this.
Do all the voidsmen go on the same turn?
Sure.
Who wants to roll for the Voidsman?
I'm really bad at rolling, so
Also, I apologise to anyone watching. My orc accent is not going to be very good. I can't do Cockney well. Not with a fucking stuffy nose and all.
In all fairness, there's such thing as a good Cockney accent.
Wow.
These animals.
Where is the initiative
You've got a
button
problem
on
with
this?
Dick Cockney. Go to the main sheet.
Ah,
click
okay, it's
agility
in the
button.
main sheet. Cool.
That's why I did it. It was easy that way. They have vision, by the way.
I only see one guy, which I mean, hopefully means that they can only see one of us. Wait, no, we don't want the old guy to be attacked.
I'm used to it.
Is the tankiest of us Dimitri?
Oh, really?
I believe so, yeah. I'm the least tanky.
Which is
Oh,
why
why
you're
are
at the
we
front.
sending you in?
Because
Why are you?
everyone else hides in corners, so I have to open all the doors.
I'm a sniper.
I have a very bad luck.
This
alright?
isn't Call of Duty. It's not the best short-ranged weapon.
You've got higher. It actually is though.
I don't get any disadvantages from actually being really close, so there is actually a logic to that.
If anything, you get bonuses from point blank. You get even more accuracy bonuses.
Yeah, but then I can't use my gun after doing the point blank.
Skirmish, bro. No, you can skirmish. You can do it from like 2 meters away. So you can
I
do
can't
that.
skirmish because I have to use all my actions
Yeah,
to
no, I
blim and
know.
aim.
But yeah, you can do that. You can shoot from 2 meters away. That's valid.
I could. I might do that at some point.
Yeah.
I just
You've
have
actually
to
got a
kill
really
them.
good
So,
short-range weapon.
Yeah, but I have to kill them.
Comrade,
Yeah,
would you like to go first? Because you are first.
Can you get- Can you guess what I'm gonna do?
You're gonna shoot.
There's one guy I can see.
Yeah?
He's within short range. I don't know why I measured it.
Why bother?
I'm gonna shoot this person. Let me just get onto the right sheet, and then we go, boom. Half aim.
No, be thankful I chose orcs. There are stats for Dark Eldar and Eldar Corsairs. That would have fit just fine too.
Boom.
Yeah.
Oh,
Does he dodge?
This.
let's see. He has dodge. Though agility's
Yeah.
not the best suit of an orc boy.
Knowing my luck,
Stomach.
though, he's dodged.
You've lost your touch, bro.
Yeah.
It's not that I've lost my touch. Everybody
You
we're fighting
created
is
the touch.
has ultra instinct or whatever.
It turns out it's the white orc. There's no hair, so his hair
Yeah,
squig goes
that's
white.
my turn.
His fucking hair squigs white.
The most quirked up of white boys.
I'm just really good against demonic creatures.
The boy said I couldn't hit the cleanest gritty. And did. Fuck's sake.
Jesus, it was so unlikely for him to blimmin'.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot myself in
Gonna-
Minecraft after.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna
In-game,
run
in-game.
Flamer again. You know, my modus operandi.
Oh yeah, yeah.
How many bullets you got? How many?
How
Times
many
you can
flame
do that?
bullets you got left?
After
how
this, I have 5.
Yeah, how many
jets.
flame bullets? Cool.
Got incendiary rounds.
I
By
wish.
default, I believe.
That flame got incendiary.
Look, all I'm saying is,
Is that flame on fire?
once I gain this, aim again, after I...
What?
Nope.
the?
Never mind.
What the fuck is this?
It's not just me, it seems.
Holy shit!
So, I can't believe Baronzar would cheat like this and give his enemies, like, guaranteed
Oh, it's
high rolls.
Voidsman's turn.
That's right.
Okay.
It's time for the Voidsman. Feel
Okay.
free to control them at your
Let's
leisures.
go.
Okay. Who wants
I
to throw
should
which?
have everything on that sheet. If I'm missing
Shall-
something, then
Shall we
You know what?
firing line him?
You know what? Let's each get a color. I want red. This is.
Yeah, no,
this is...
you can get mine. I'm gonna be more confused.
Okay, I will. Shall I also claim the second Voidsman?
Yeah, you can have the second one. I just want Sagittarius.
We're both hot pink. Voidemir and Voidmon are ready to go.
What's their agility? How much can they
Voldemir
move?
Belinsky.
Agility is 3, but agility bonus is 3.
Did I not put the
Okay,
movement
so they
in
can-
It's
No, I
clear,
just- I was
it's
just
written
asking.
there, you just can't read.
Yeah, I just can't read. I'm gonna move up. What and have a look at the range of these weapons.
100 meters.
Okay, it's perfectly fine. It's gonna move up and he's gonna shoot at this boy. This
Plus 10.
thing. Yes, plus 10.
Mhm.
What is it? Is this button?
See, chat, you may say, Cobra, are you being lazy giving these
It'll be
NPCs over?
RH.
And
No,
you know what?
that's
Yes,
the
I
wrong
am.
button.
Yeah, roll RH to range for ranged hit.
Now you
Okay.
understand my pain.
No aim. Short range. Standard. No modifier. Oh, well, no, they get a plus 10 modifier.
Be inspired, my boy. That's a hit.
Oh, it was a big. It was a definite
I forgot
hit.
I had a Voidsman picture just on
Range
standby
damage.
for this exact
Right leg.
purpose.
6 damage.
Energy, right leg.
He can't
No
dodge 'cause
pen.
he's already done his dodge.
Wait,
Uh,
it's pen 1.
Oh, it doesn't say that on the thing.
Here it does. It says
Oh yeah,
pen
pen
one
1.
in the Voidsman
I
tracker.
meant the actual damage thing.
Okay.
yeah. 6 damage, pen 1.
no, the actual thing doesn't have the pen showing.
Let me type it again. And then.
Let's see. Shot
Check
the.
it. That's weird.
Did you shoot the leg?
Yes.
Yeah, left leg.
Left leg has 7.
Yeah,
Okay,
right leg,
So
right
5
leg.
soak. Right, 5 soak. And
Oh,
you
my
did
1 energy damage.
1 damage.
Is that 5 soak or
Oh, yeah,
like
pen 1 as well in case it's armored.
this pen 1?
Yeah, that's 5 soak after the pen.
Oh, I see.
He's an orc boy covered in orky armor.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. I mean, they did some damage. Let's see if the others do it.
If nothing else, you
you
have
can-
people who can take hits for you, and they can deal some hits.
This
Yeah,
one
I
is
mean-
going to semi-auto.
Alright. Maybe I should have given you extra meat shields. You might need them.
Just the 1 hit in the body.
Just make a
7
minor-
damage, pen 1.
Nice, 2 damage maybe. They might have more armor in their
7
chest.
damage, pen 1. Okay, so. Ooh, that's 7 damage, did you say?
Yeah, 7 damage, pen 1.
I'm so sorry.
No worries.
The round
Next one.
hits and does nothing.
Oh, fuck. Alright, another semi-auto.
Hey, can we be like overcharging these things?
Dunno. Some las weapons don't have variable
These are pretty bad, Laswa.
Oh god, where do we? They got no chance. If they get a kill, I'd be happy.
Fuck, miss.
God, it's a good thing. A good thing they're just orc boys, isn't it? Not orc knobs.
A shooter could fucking one-bang someone. It hits like a bolter. It's like a fucking bolter.
It's fine. Sagittarius has 34 fate points.
I'm just making a few adjustments where you can't see. Your sake.
Go. Dimitri, get him.
For your sake.
Dimitri, show them how to actually do damage.
Use a
Um,
psychic power and explode.
the only thing I can do is literally walk as a full action 4 meters away.
Maybe run then. To try and get
Chat,
close.
Yeah.
I promise I'm not a bad DM. I just make them suffer sometimes. It's fine.
Fine, I'll run.
If I'm making them clench, it means I'm doing my job.
It also means that if they try and shoot you, they'll have a debuff.
Alright, I'll run here. And that's it.
Why would you
I'm gonna protect you, old man. Count
you
on me.
specifically in the way of my flavor?
I mean, he's the
God.
tankiest,
Charge
know.
range is 8.
so it doesn't matter. You have the ability to move and shoot that thing.
yeah.
You can move even closer.
Yeah.
He looks at
yeah.
you. I like your style, Yumi. Puts the shooter on his belt. Pulls out a chopper.
Oh, finally,
Oh.
man. Let's
And
go.
fucking runs at you.
He gets hit and dies immediately.
No,
Oh, no, that's
it's
bad.
an honorable melee.
Look, you
Let's
gotta loot
see.
the chopper when you kill him.
By the way,
right?
fun
That's
fact,
course.
they don't have choppers by default for some reason on the sheet. Just shooters. I thought that was wrong, so I fixed
Yeah,
that.
it is wrong.
The more this goes on, the more I'm like, is Dimitri like the only corn psyker?
I mean, summoning demons is fine by Corn's logic, 'cause you're bringing his armies in. Anything else, though, pussy shit.
Nah. That's prayers. If you go by Age of Sigmar
The
logic.
only kind of win we have is
Oh!
that they can't aim with their guns.
Oh no.
Yeah, 'cause it's unreliable.
Nah, it's fine. You're good.
Inaccurate. Yeah.
You're good. You're definitely good.
Really?
Just dodge.
Just parry or dodge.
Alright, what is
Oh.
better, parry or dodge?
What do you have a higher number in?
Whatever you have a higher number in.
Oh, that's a good question.
As this, let me just double check the size of the orcs, by the way, because I feel like
They
size 4
effectively-
is not right.
I
They do
believe it'd be size 5.
Let me fix
Parry and dodge do the same thing, except parry only works in melee,
it. Yeah.
and you can get like more talents related to
If
parry.
they are size 5, by the way, we get a plus 10 to hit them, I think.
Ah, okay.
Alright.
Yeah, because not wearing power armor, so they got the space marine buff.
What stat parry uses? Oh, weapon. Alright, I'll use parry.
That's this chopper.
Do you
this
get a
big-
plus 10 from this? To this?
He hasn't used a skill test yet, so he can...
If you survive this, by the way, the orc weapons are technically available. If you want to try and use orc weapons.
Nice. Alright.
It's better than his current.
You'd have to get the training, I think, for it.
Yeah, they are technically Xenos weapons.
Do I get any modifiers to this now?
You get a plus 10 from the inspire,
Mhm.
and I think
Nice.
that's it.
Yeah, get parried, dipshit. Let's go.
Holy shit.
Nice.
But you can't counterattack yet. You ain't got that power.
Now here's the issue. Now that he's in melee, we're gonna have issues shooting into it.
How hard is it to shoot into melee? Minus 20?
Think so?
Okay, that's fine. Wait, if I fail, do I hit Dimitri?
I believe so. Yes.
That'll be the one time where someone doesn't dodge my attack.
Yeah.
Just knowing our luck. Okay, I mean, I should probably still take the. Well, I don't even think logically I can actually take a shot, because there's a wall here, right?
Yep.
I'm not sure. I don't feel like I can take that. So instead, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run to wherever the hell I want to run, really. You know what? I'm gonna go hide in this corner. That's my turn.
Oh, sorry. Skill test made to hit a target, engage in melee combat, suffer a negative 20 penalty, and that's it. It seems.
Yeah, yeah.
There's
Okay.
an optional additional thing which is determining if like stray shots go anywhere.
I feel like if he's shooting in a way that's like going through Dimitri to get to him, I feel like I'm gonna stand a chance of hitting him.
Okay.
Yeah,
full
makes
move,
sense.
Flamer,
Damn. All right.
here to help.
Who cares about honor? We
Dodge
care
this
about.
dipshit.
No.
You
Watch
bleeding
him
what?
dodge it. Watch him dodge it.
Thank God. Okay, so that's 11 energy damage to the body, pen 2,
And 2. So,
and then an additional agility test. He was on fire.
so let's see. So he'd have. So he's got 8 soak normally. Take 2 off. So he'd have 6 soak. So that'd be 5. And then an extra.
He's thank God he's on fire as well.
Shit, lads! I'm being grilled!
Lads? Oh.
No.
Okay. I feel like Sagittarius ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
What?
Uh,
What's that mean? Like,
Fucking dickhead.
no,
you don't
it's-
that you can't hear me. That was out of character. Does opening a door cost anything?
I say it's an interact, so it's a half action, I believe.
Half action.
He's gonna move up to this door.
Freeze, you fucking lemming.
Okay. Does he open it?
He doesn't. That's all his movement.
Full move.
They can't make it to the door and have enough actions to do anything.
Full move.
Yeah, all of them full move.
Then
I don't know why we-
full in, unsure what's going on with this giant Xenos creature. Some of them I assume might have dealt with orcs previously.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think didn't they come from a? No, wait, no, that's something else. I thought they came from a battlefield with orcs.
I believe in you, Dimitri. You got this, buddy.
All right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Finish them off.
I swing my big sword.
Right round, baby. Right round, baby. Right round.
Like a record player.
You got this, buddy.
Right round, right
you got
round.
this. I believe. I believe.
We all
Do I
believe.
have
I
any
believe.
modifiers?
I don't think them
Uh,
being on fire changes anything.
No, he's not helpless or anything.
That'd be a bit intimidating. Look at this hulking beast on fire. I'm using this token, by the way, just for reference.
Oh god, there's so many of them.
All right. Oh, what?
Many of them. There's a horde.
Oh.
I can
Okay.
show you the token.
I'll go all out.
There are some orcs that are like big ones.
Yeah, go for it. Finish him.
No modifiers. And I'm gonna look at him funny and see him die with my mutant eye.
I've predicted the future, and you're not in it. Just.
Okay.
Nice success.
But does he?
Does he dodge?
21 damage.
He does not.
He dies. Probably. I'm.
To
21, 21.
26. Don't think this will matter, but let's see.
I also got corrupted a little bit.
Okay, so the left arm.
You chop off his arm. We can use that for food.
5 soak.
Put it in the medical thing.
Yeah, no, you kill him. You kill a bitch.
Nice.
You remove
I
his
love
arm
melee.
and slash straight through him, bleeding him. Though likely someone will have to another flame hill later to clear the orc spores off the ship.
You see,
It won't be enough.
for the first time ever, Dmitri actually looks at his targets fully, and you see a little glint in his eyes as he very precisely and lightning fast chops an orc in half.
You're significantly better at using the sword.
Yeah, maybe you skip it with the wizard powers.
Maybe.
Yeah, Down kind of looks like a heavy pant, though. I've beginning to see a lot more things than I was ever used to seeing. This is horrendous. I fight in the worst of humanity, and I see insane Xenos shit instead.
Is this thing not the same as the things we fought before?
I kind of glance at Conrad and like a questioning eye.
Are they not the same species?
These are orcs, Conrad.
Oh, I see.
Have you never fought an orc?
I've never fought an orc.
I never
My
seen
battlefield
an
was
orc.
my battlefield was entirely people who rebelled
Ah. that
and fell
kind
to
of
the
job.
true enemy.
Apologies for guessing a different combat experience for you. They've been a bit of a problem, as far as I've heard, in the vicinity, so I thought that maybe you're from a local guard regiment.
Nope.
Never mind, never mind.
Can I pick up the chopper?
You can pick it up. It's fucking heavy. It's ill-suited for your hands. It's also -20 to use it because you're untrained.
Yeah, you can train in the art of the chopper, but I don't exactly recommend it.
It might be good. I don't know how powerful they are.
I'll take it as a trophy for now.
Well, I did send you the book that would have the orc chopper stats in. It's the
I'll
enemies
fetch it.
without.
All right. I'll take it as a trophy for now.
It is heavy. So the orc appears to be clad. The armor it is wearing is red. For any context,
Okay, that's
in character,
that's-
you
thank
may
God.
know what that means.
What
For
is he? Some kind of evil son?
maybe.
Means they're quite fast.
That's why he charged, because he wanted it to go fast.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Thank God it wasn't the purple ones.
you've never seen them coming.
Yeah, we'd already be dead.
Yeah, Down takes kind of like a heavy breath as he kind of steadies himself again.
Are we still in
I'm
combat?
getting too old for this ship.
I'm scared. Are we still in combat?
Mm-hmm.
He called for help.
Okay, I think it's.
Secure the doorways at the very least.
I think it's.
I'm gonna have
Orc's turn.
my voidsman
voidsman turn.
ready there. Oh,
It's,
shit.
yeah, it's not. It's not actually their
Yeah,
turn.
yeah,
It's
it
just
is.
a.
My bad, my bad, my bad.
It's the orc, whatever orcs are around's turn.
Yeah, because Dimitri's turn just ended.
I'm gonna move over to here. Ready for this door to be opened. Because I
I'm
can
gonna
see
check
that.
the other side as well.
Look, I was just doing this in anticipation because the voidsmen looked like they were about to open it.
Hold off, lads. Okay, I'm gonna run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Anything-
Whilst I'm passing through, if I do a quick scan, do I get a good note?
There appears to be various stores of ammunition, mainly physical slugs, bullets and that, stubs, but also las packs.
Ammo in here for you lot if you need it. And then I'm gonna 1, 2,
And then use the flamer on us. Yeah, here.
8, 9. Yeah, I'll wait. Actually, ooh. Yeah, I'll hold it. Voidsman.
Voidsman turn.
The two I'm in control of are going to set themselves to Overwatch, target any enemy that they can see.
Okay.
And then obviously Sagittarius.
The dumb dipshit is gonna.
Wait.
Boom.
And Sagittarius is face to face with an orc stubber. Or
Oh,
orc
yeah.
shooter.
He's too dumb. Well, not dumb. Like zealot, I guess.
I hear how you determine that Sagittarius is some kind of lemming.
Yes.
Oh wait, that's not a door. Yeah. These two are gonna mag dump their Overwatch shots then, if that's all right.
Don't worry. The shooter shoots Sagittarius straight away.
Oh no! No, not Sagittarius.
I only hit by one.
Oh.
Oh, can he dodge? Does he have dodge?
Look at his sheet.
Oh, is it on this bit?
The NPC bit.
There'd be a note on the skills page if he did, so the assumption is no.
Oh.
You can still
Oh,
make
God.
an untrained Sigil. Well, you can make an untrained dodge if you click on the character sheet bit.
Agility, the neck is 20.
Yeah, he can do it. He can do it.
But you don't need to click that, by the way. This one,
He didn't do it.
if you go to NPCs, Jack,
Yeah.
just click the agility button there.
Okay, fair enough.
So
Yeah, he failed horrendously.
Oh, bro's getting hit. Sorry. Oh,
He's okay.
wait. That deals what, 1 wound?
Where is it? Oh,
Oh,
it doesn't matter. It's
78 would be. Yeah, it doesn't
Pen-
matter. Pen 2 drops you down to 4 soak total, so he takes 1 impact damage.
He takes 1 damage.
1 impact
he
damage.
just about gets a glancing blow on perhaps the stronger part of the armor, though it does immediately just crumple under the ball.
Never mind. Sagittarius is fucking invincible.
Tell the bleeding mech
Fucking
boy
beast
these
in it.
fucking shooters shooting blanks.
Title card, by the way, invincible.
Yeah. The title card appeared when I said that.
Yeah, if you want to do your mag dumps,
Alright. Okay, this Voidsman is at point blank range.
there's a lot of point blank shooting right now.
Yeah.
The deadliest shooting.
Ranged hit.
It's a good thing it wasn't a what do you call it?
Yes,
the,
that.
the flash gets with the sawn-off
Oh.
shooter.
You absolute joke, you piece of shit.
They missed
Holy
at point
shit.
blank.
Garbage.
Not only did he miss a point blank, but he also, I think that he managed to fucking.
Did he jam his weapon?
He might have jammed it.
Is it reliable? Is reliable only
Doesn't have the
99?
He doesn't have the reliable trait.
I think it's jammed. I think if it isn't reliable, it's anything in the 90s, isn't it?
Yeah.
He was semi-autoing, so it depends on the type of attack you're making, basically.
Oh, is it?
So
Okay.
if he was semi-autoing, a measure of 94 or higher, his weapon is jammed. So his weapon is jammed.
Yeah, with a nasty fizzle. His gun does not fire.
What should I use with the jammed icon? Little gun icon.
Little jam jar.
Okay, the next one will Laz do his semi-auto last shot. I swear to God, if he jams too.
Rolls 100.
The gun explodes.
Short range.
The only guy to use a las gun that fucks up that badly. Oh, much better.
Okay, that is 4 degrees of success, targeting this one in front of him
Wait, why is his target lower?
because he's not point blank.
Oh, got it.
So that'd be a dodge roll.
He
from
needed
that
the
guy as
range.
well.
He needed a bit of extra distance. You know, the orc's quite intimidating.
Yeah, he pissed himself.
He does have
Shoot him
strength
left.
intimidate trained.
So he fails his dodge rolls. So all 3 attacks that I'm going to roll will hit.
All right.
So we get it's a leg. So it's right leg, sorry, left leg, body.
So no pen.
And
There's
they're-
one pen.
The
Yes.
individual attacks, right?
Yeah.
So left
Right.
leg, left
So
leg,
one of
body.
them does literally nothing, and these are all pen 1. Even though people don't say that.
Yeah.
Weird.
So
I don't think
the
that 3's
last-
doing anything.
The 3 does literally nothing. The 7 take
leg?
5. So that'll be 2. And then that 9 is in the body, which is the heaviest armored bit. So take 7 from that. So that would be 2.
Chip damage boys, my beloved chip damage boys.
Hey, I'll actually. Sagittarius still has another half action.
And it is
Alright.
it was his turn, yeah. So this triggers.
Oh,
as
shit,
well.
yeah,
What
go
can
ahead.
we do?
So he's going to attack this boy. Is semi-auto a full action?
Semi-auto, I think, is full action.
Okay, so he's going to single shot this guy directly in front of him.
All right.
Oh, it's half
Who-
action. Semi-auto is half action.
Okay, so he's going to semi-auto this guy in front of him
All right.
with
Point
no
blank.
aim, point blank, semi-auto. He only has 1 in.
So that's just 1 hit.
Yep.
26 is left arm.
Left
arm.
arm takes 5 damage, pen 1.
5 damage, pen 1.
Yeah,
It might be nothing.
it doesn't
Literally
do
nothing.
anything, does it? Yeah, cool. Now it's Dimitri's turn.
You
All
tickling
right.
my bicep, you dirty fuck.
Dmitri is really excited for
Charge him.
melee bloodshed, so he's charging at work with his sword.
Oh god, you can charge.
Yes, I can charge.
Hmm. Roll me them rolls, then, buddy.
No modifiers, right?
Plus, well, you've got your strike modifier, but nothing else. Get his chopper. Ooh, Chopper? I hardly know it. Ah!
Oh, that's so freaking funny.
Funny. Yeah.
Wait, my roll 20 lagged, so let me refresh.
Unacceptable.
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 That's still not come through.
Wait, let me do it again then.
This will be where he got like a crit, but we'll never see it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Sweet.
Well, that's
Well,
a
the
great
9.
weapon, mate. So 90 goes to left leg. Quit his leg off. Quit his leg off.
Roll me damage.
Yeah, no dodge roll here because he tried to dodge previously. Hasn't got his turn yet. 14 rending, no pen. To his left leg.
So take 6 off that.
Sorry. Yeah, left leg. Left.
Yes, take 6 off that. So
8.
that's 8. Ooh. Gym
Got
rest.
his fucking leg off, JJ!
Gym rest.
Ooh,
you
it's
rest.
off by 1.
I fight one.
If only I could have used my eye again.
Oi,
And now he hits you back.
lad. Yeah.
Oi,
Shoot him.
run.
Alright.
These orcs are not right.
It's gonna run.
You seem quite similar.
It's gonna, you see,
Not
you
even
hear
going
a
into
heavy thud
melee?
outside the wall. As Dimitri, you see a shooter pointing right at your face, practically. As a bit of
He's
this.
He's point blanking you.
No, not again.
It's fine. You'll dodge it. I know you will. You'll
I don't
definitely
have
dodge.
any more fate, so.
Somehow he
Dimitri dies
fucks
there.
it. You fucking squig brain. Oi. You get, don't call me a fucking squig brain.
Okay, oi, cunt!
Me cousin had a squig brain. He was just fine. Bit special, but he's our special lad.
Oh,
He's a good lad. He's a weird boy.
but not a weird boy. He's a weird boy.
Sharp you me.
It's-
Spits in the door.
When I'm
He spits at the door.
when I'm in melee, there is something definitely lucky with my dice.
The other guy swings his chopper at you.
I believe in the dice of melee. The corn will protect me.
Don't
Corn will
say that.
protect you.
Oh,
You
you
managed
missed.
to duck.
Corn
as he slams
protected
into the
you.
door, breaking the door in the process.
I knew Corn would protect you.
I'm gonna have to kill you both. Sorry.
You can't hear this.
Father
My corn
Carna
was
does
in
not choose.
the vegetable.
You don't
I can
choose
hear
the
it in
life
your
of Carna.
corrupt hearts.
Who do I shoot?
Uh,
Who can I? I can't really shoot this guy. Like I can see him, sure, but there's definitely like a lot of cover.
you
Like
should
that's not a
definitely-
shot.
That's a solid wall there. You should
Yeah.
definitely charge him and hit him with a lasgun.
Instead, I think I'm going to try and shoot this guy. Through you two, I'm going to
Okay.
try and shoot this guy.
I'd like you to add a -10 to that shot, please.
Fair
Also
enough.
minus 20 for the.
20 actually,
melee.
there's 2 people.
Okay, so minus 40 total.
There's a -30 total.
Okay.
Okay. Standard shot. Right. Boop, boop. It is minus 18. If you take off my pluses.
Okay.
I hit.
He hits.
Nice.
It's just a basic hit, sadly. Does this damage one work? Well, I wonder if this damage one works. That one works. That's my last gun, but it's the same thing. Except it's pen 1. Add pen 1 to that. I don't think that does anything.
On the body. Let's see. Literally nothing. There's a body shot, which I think that is.
Cool.
If you wonder why the bolt gun exists, these guys are the reason why.
You gotta start wearing orc plate, boys.
No, I think I'm fine with what I am.
The mech boys are very technical lads.
Hold on, excuse me. You were getting at us for worshipping corn, and you're like, no, use an orc plate. That-
Chaos and Xenos.
That's heresy. That's heresy. Get him.
Skill issue?
That doesn't make any sense. This isn't a skill.
What you get? You let that
Internet.
geezer in here. I thought you had him.
I don't think they
Ugly looking thing, isn't he?
Oh, that's,
I hear that a lot, don't you worry.
that's mean.
No tusks. Pale. No air squig. Gross.
Used to have one, but
He is gross.
was stuck in my brain and died of starvation, I heard. At least that's what the lads used to say. The guy stares off blankly for a sec, and then just immediately dumps his flavor towards them.
Alright. Let me roll my.
That's a lot
I
of
rolled
damage.
a 7 so consistently on that dice.
Which god set Nurgle.
I don't know. Nurgle doesn't feel like he's.
Okay, well, the closest to
lesson of them at the
furthest, the
moment.
closest one gets blasted with flame. 7, what's the pen? Pen 2.
Pen 2.
Pen 2. So you. Let's see.
That's gotta do some damage.
2 No, hang on. It's 8 soak with the free armor. Take 2. That's 6. So 1 damage. Which is enough.
Yeah, he got Jim Rast.
Oh
The
yeah.
other guy is fine. Oh. Oh.
Oh, I'm so low on ammo.
It's fine. It's the Voidsman's turn.
Oh, these absolute champions will sort it.
Well, I might
So you
have
know
to
what's
get
going to
out of here.
happen. I know what Sagittarius is doing. He stands on corpse.
Why is he standing on corpse husband?
He's
Many reasons. A lot of them kinky. He proceeds to shoot this other orc.
Shit. Get
Just
him.
gonna fucking point blank him. Except for one guy,
Yeah.
he's not quite in point blank range because he moved just a square too far.
This guy's
Uh,
good.
standard
shot.
That's
They're all point blank.
No, you know what? Screw it. Semi-auto him. Oh, I failed.
And you fail.
And you
Next.
failed, but not jammed.
This guy's gonna try.
Oh, one of them's jammed, isn't he? Yes,
Yeah,
one
I
needs
know
to
how
unjam his
clear
gun.
Shit, range
That's what the
hit.
technical
going to
knock's
melee.
for.
He's going to melee against them.
I mean, there are chain weapons in here.
Are you fucking? What the fuck?
Oh,
Yeah, 71.
Statistical odds of that happening, by the way.
It's 1 in 100 twice.
they say the ship is haunted by dark powers. They fucking meant it.
And then we'll get it. I think it's a tech use. Try and clear tech knock. No evidence they have tech use. So,
So, nope.
they are mentally incapable of clearing a jam.
They don't know how to fix stuff. I wouldn't know how to fix stuff.
To be fair,
They can't use technology. That it is so.
to be
low.
fair, most people would, who give him the lasgun, would be assumed they're not gonna fucking jam it.
Oh my god, he's fucking stupid. Okay, in that case, he's gonna.
I didn't think he needed more than 20 for what he does. There's grunts.
He's so
Dimitri,
fucking
show them
stupid.
what's the best thing to do.
Yeah, get him, Dimitri. Hey.
You can definitely you can charge him if you want.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna charge him.
Take a few steps back.
We need to
get
give
that
him, like-
charge in.
No, as we assumed with what it's called, Nerdling.
You know,
It's just that the last one needs to be a line, right?
if there isn't a force great sword, I will add one in. As and when you actually can get one.
I mean,
which
you
is
just
not
pick
now.
great sword and slap the force shit on it, and that's it.
Yeah. Hell, considering how moves is using this one, maybe he's upgrades this one later, but that'll be for a while. Alright, roll me those rolls, Dimitri.
Nice.
Very nice indeed.
No parry.
He will attempt to dodge. He fucks it up.
Dishonorable
15
animal.
rending to the body.
15 rent.
Sorry, the body.
So,
Where Dmitri's eyes are glinting.
hey Dark, welcome.
He's furious at the orc.
Alright. So, to the body. Let's see. No penetration. Raw damage. Let's take 8 off that.
I feel like they should have like 1 penetration.
You'd think Great Weapon would, wouldn't you? Yeah.
If a lasgun does,
Maybe my monomolecular to give. I think that gives you pen.
I should give it like a lot of pen in fairness.
7. Still a heavy hit. As you crunch
Mhm.
into his armor with a mighty great weapon.
It's more damage than any of the Voidsmen have ever done.
The orc, pulling the blade away from him, pulls out his own chopper.
That's more like it.
Then looks around.
Is he scared?
Pussy.
And
What
then-
did they say? Do you not want a proper crumpin? Is that right? I think.
Flees combat.
Swing
What?
for him, Dimitri. Get him.
Wait,
Did he disengage?
He did.
Or do you run? Okay, that's his half move then. How far can he get on a half move?
Actually, ooh, hang on, it's half move, is it? 1 second, half move.
Be like 3 meters.
Ooh, hang on a sec.
Oh god, there's so many people in there.
Oops, you want me to see that? Let's see.
I mean, if he ran through the door.
Let's see, 1,
Oh,
2.
he might not have enough to run.
Yeah.
No.
That's a full action, isn't it? To disengage.
Is disengage? Let me disengage is the full action. Let me quickly check. I think it's a half move.
I think it
Even if
is
not,
as
though, we
well.
wouldn't have an
If
interaction
it's not,
at
then I'm not
all.
going to do that because oof, that's bad. That's nothing. I've forgotten now.
Action, disengage. And that's not helpful. The quick ref, that's not helpful at all.
Orc is scared of melee human.
Pussy.
Yeah, that is very bad orc.
Yeah, half move is a full. Yeah, half move it is.
It's a full action. She.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? He doesn't do that because he literally has 2 move. So instead, he'll just try and chop you. So he knows
Ah.
hits.
Properly orky.
Oh no, that's fucking ranged. Oops. Melee hit. I forget. All out makes him easier to hit back, doesn't it?
Yeah, all
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
attack is plus 30, but I think he can't make evasion rolls.
Fuck it. We ball. He still fucks it up.
Horn protects me. When I'm in melee, when I'm using magic, nothing works.
Conrad, charge him. Hit him with your last gun.
Stop saying that.
You can't evade it.
Put a bayonet on the end of it. It'll be fine.
I'm gonna use run. Just let me move here. That's my turn. I ran.
I'm gonna kind of step on like, give me that, you damn fool. I'm gonna quickly try and tech use and fix his jammed gun.
I'd love
I
you.
don't think it's worth it, mate. I really don't.
So tech use combi tool is.
For anyone wondering, this will be the last combat of this session.
There
This
we
will
go.
be the last bit of the
You-
session. In the time.
I've unjammed the footy voidsman.
Alright. It's good 'cause it's his turn now.
Point blank
Oh,
shot.
Jams the gun immediately, looks you
Oh.
dead in the eyes as he does so.
Why are you half moving over there?
Otherwise they'd be shooting through Dimitri. I minimize all the possible odds of it reasonably being me hitting him.
Sagittarius also, I guess, moves here.
Okay. First guy, no aim.
We really are in the
Point
Warhammer
blank.
40,000. Lines of guardsmen shooting at orcs doing fuck all damage.
Alright, that is going to be all 3 hits getting through the orc. He can't evade. So hitting body first, which means
It might not even need. I
Uh,
might not even need to do it.
He has
Yeah, but
8
dodge that.
soak on the body.
so
3 armor.
body, arm. Body, arm. For these
So,
hits. Oh, that will deal 1 damage. Nothing.
so 1 damage
Next
so
one.
far. We
Next
love
one
chip
go.
damage, boys. We love chip damage. Imagine
Hold the
doing
line.
saying that. Imagine doing that without these guys, though.
Oh no, we'd be screwed.
Yeah.
Again!
Ooh, it's another 3 shots.
60, that's body, so body, arm.
If it's less than 7, it does nothing. 1 damage.
10,
One
that's
damage.
1 damage.
No damage.
Nothing. Ooh, that's arm.
Wait, that's 3.
Arm.
Wait, arm
Arm,
only has.
yeah.
Arm only
10,
has
10, 1.
5.
Ooh.
5 energy damage then, baby.
Through consecutive shots, you've managed to bring him down.
Voidemir, good job, buddy.
Nice.
Sagittarius didn't even get to
I
shoot.
did it. I killed the Xenos. Oh, I'll be so proud.
I got brain.
Oh, when he says this,
Aw.
Dimitri angrily looks at him.
I killed it. I killed the filthy
No,
Xenos.
I didn't get to shoot him.
It's now Dimitri's turn. Unless Sagittarius wants to do anything. I know he's already moved. I just want to... he stands there moping. This is
Yeah.
action.
I guess
Sagittarius
I'm-
moved
I'm-
there,
I'm-
by the way.
I'm gonna run towards the door.
Okay.
So here. I'll
Well,
wait for
fellas,
somebody.
I might need to shuffle off because running on like what past 4 hours now.
Oh, yes, we are. We can wrap it up here then and carry
Yeah, we
finish
can leave
off
it there.
next
Yeah.
time. Right, well.
That was good.
Will the party be able to take the armory, or will there be an absolute horde of orcs waiting for them? Find
both.
out next time on A Voice in the Dark. Till then, ta-ta for now.